Hello, hello. It is that magical time of the day again. What am I talking about? It's not that magical. I'm just literally just sitting down Fire Stream and playing a game. Why do I have to? Why do I gotta fancify it? It's really not. It's really not that deep. Regardless, though, I'm excited. I've been looking forward to this game for kind of a while. Actually, it's been on my radar since the demo came out because it's just a very interesting little mechanic. Just kind of building your own little home and building and expanding upon it and kind of adjusting the flow of what you do based upon how you build. Now, I think this is also my first time kind of playing a puzzle game on stream, so kind of gonna be a bit of a new experience for me in some ways because of that, but you know, I'm alright with that. But basically, for those of you who don't know, also I just noticed I have like the little red RuneScape party hat on the stack of books back there. Man, I miss RuneScape. Anyway, but this is kind of a puzzle game. Basically, the premise is you're trying to find a room, but as you go along, you're kind of building the house as you go along and try to find your way to this room. Based upon how you build the house, you kind of have to. You might need to adjust your strategy or possibly even restart the run. But it is a very interesting premise, and I definitely feel it makes it very unique compared to a lot of other puzzle games. Because a lot of them kind of give you all the pieces, you just have to put them together. This one, you kind of have everything up front, and you kind of need to adapt based on what pieces you're given. So, I'm looking forward to it. I'm not even going to keep yapping. I'm just going to dive right into it. Dang, sure does take a moment to load, though, eh? Dogibone presents in association with Raw Fury. Honestly, a lot more intimidating to start than I thought. Oh, hi.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
really gonna make me work for this house, eh? Okay, I do kind of like the style of this though, like kind of the hand drawn thing. We're going. Okay. Okay, the grounds. Yeah, let's not get too far off the beaten path yet. Let's just kind of look around. Let's see. Each time you enter a room, you will lose 1 foot. When you no longer have any foot left, you'll be too tired to continue searching manner and must call it a day. Oh. I had 50 when I started, now I have 48. Probably because that was silly of me. Open only in the event of my death. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you're fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds provide me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want to lead. With all my love and wishes, best of luck. Herbert S. Sinclair. Oh, wait. Oh, no, that just went back to the front page. Okay, what's this? Oh? Blueprint. It will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your travels. Okay, okay. So it tells us about an antechamber. We're in the entrance hall. Oh, and we can call it a day early from this. Okay. So we ask that at any time. Wait a minute. Are those it? No, I think they're the same guy. I thought they might have been different, but, the Ace of Spades. Ace of Spades. Well, I guess they got 3 doors? Oh. Select a room to draft. Whenever you enter this room, you gain 2. Curious. Maybe. Oh, well. Oh, okay. I'm kind of locked to this then. Okay. Getting some steps back seems nice. Yeah. Okay. Oh, can I get the hat? Oh, I can't get the hat. Man, I love top hats. I know they're like very. Ooh. Origami crane. I know they're like considered very like memey and generic, but I don't know, there's something like very, very nice about top hat. Greetings from Reddington. It's a pretty nice watercolor painting, actually. Another origami crane. It tells me Grandpa was a big fan of his origami. Was it Grandma? Hi, Grandmama. Assuming I can crack this open. Oh, it's locked. Okay, so I probably need to find a key for that. Doesn't look like there's much else I can do. Why are you pointing down? Well... Okay. 4-1. I'll do that just because it gives us a few options to move around and let's see. Ooh, I kind of like the little globe book holders. That's a big clock. I've seen some big clocks in my life. Grandpa, why you got such a big clock? It's just right on display like that. Oh wow, it's another big clock. Why do you need so many clocks in this room, man? I only just noticed there's like 15 of them. What's that? The Gemerald, of course. Okay, it looks like there should be a key that can go in there, though. I wonder... It doesn't let me interact with it, though. Maybe it's a secret? I don't know. I'm just speculating. Let me sure. Doesn't look like there's anything else in here. I'm just gonna... Maybe the candle? No. The game so far does seem to be doing a pretty good job of like kind of highlighting what you can interact with, though. Guest bedroom. Okay, so that will give me a dead end. It does give me a lot of steps, though. That might be good to build those up early. I kind of wish I could check the drawers, though. It kind of seems like a nice potential. Ooh, that's a key. I could open that trunk, but maybe I'll hold off and wait to see what else pops up down the road. Let's see. Can I grab the pen? No, just paper. Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note. Thank you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoyed your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. I hope your health improves. Kale. Lore. I wonder if that means we're going to have a bunch of other funny little inhabitants and visitors of the house we're going to learn about. Let's see. I do like the idea of a key. It has a blueprint. So if I put the hallway here... Oh, this might actually connect to the entrance room too. Oh, no. Okay, well now that we have two keys, I'm kind of okay using one for the trunk. This is cozy though. You just have like a nice little reading corner. I may do away with a table myself personally and just kind of like a nice like little open reading space, but it's actually pretty cozy. What's this? Joni Nortworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, perhaps faintly a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. Interesting. That mean there are going to be little secrets or things I might need to backtrack for? Speaking of backtracking, let's see what we got in this chest. What was that? Key to the secret garden. Interesting. I haven't found a secret garden yet, but I will bear in mind that I have that. Okay, so it looks like if worse comes to shove, we can go down another route in the entrance hall. For now, though... I guess I'll just keep going this way. I don't know if coins or puzzle... I'm curious about coins. Let's just get a few under our belt just in case. Grinder, paper towel roll. Actually a pretty wide and open pantry. Oh, apple? Oh, the apple gives you steps. Okay. I wonder if that means any food I might find will give me more mileage for my money. Can I go up the ladder? No, of course not. Why did I think I could do that? Bridget. Please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we've been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Oh, that's where the money came from. Okay. So is that also telling me there's going to be like a bunch of food items around up ahead? Alright. Corridor is always left unlocked. You draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps, but that would make a dead end. Yeah, let's do a corridor. Because otherwise I'd have to go all the way back to the entrance hall. Man, what a good view of a bunch of trees, although the mountain view is nice. That was actually one nice thing about Off Guy was the hotel room we were staying at. Oh, I want the hat. A lot of hats in this house. But the hotel room we were staying at actually had a very nice view of the mountains around San Jose. It was actually pretty nice. Oh? Oh, is that like indicative of the map I'm currently on? Hold on. Yeah, I mean, the E is kind of where I'm at right now on that, actually. It seems to be showing a staircase in the antechamber, too, unless I'm crazy. It's hard to tell from this angle. That looks like it might be a staircase. Either way, though, it seems to be kind of guiding me to the antechamber, so I think that must be our goal for today. A few arrows also seem to be indicating a few things, but I'm not sure what. Maybe they like represent dead ends? Or maybe not. Let's see what happens if we go open this door. Chapel. Whenever you enter a chapel, you'll lose money, a spare room. Rare chance to find items in green rooms. However, I only have 1 gem. Yeah, the chapel wouldn't be great, actually, because that would... It's tempting at a glance, but we won't be able to make use of that 1 door. Yeah, I think the spare room is probably the best we can do here. It looks like they're starting to work on something in here. Got one of those lovely little packing tape tools I've never used. Oh, you need to patch up this wall, though. Oh, yeah, that looks awful, too. Jeez. Alright, let's see. Storeroom, which gives a bunch of resources. I wonder if there'd really be any difference between getting a courtyard and west... I mean, the courtyard costs a gem, but the wing hall has, like, kind of the same layout. Now, I'll do the west wing hall. That seems like the safe move here. Because I might need those gems or something else. Staff notice, June 15th, 1983. I have respect for the late Lady Clarn Epson. The west wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, any staff may draft Sal. So it seems like even the staff might have done something similar too. Queen of Diamonds, a car. Okay, I'm actually gonna open a notepad because this is actually the second of those little card paintings I've seen, so I'm actually gonna keep note of that. So let's see, we had the first one was the Ace of Spades, and this one is the Queen of Diamonds. So I'm gonna keep that notepad kind of open on the side, that way we can kind of keep track of anything noteworthy we find. Let's see if we can keep pushing north. Let's see what we... Oh. Special key. Wait. Secret garden key. Oh, does that force a room? Oh, would you look at that? Ooh, you have fruit. Lovely little fruit trees. Oh, the room actually kind of extends off the map a little bit, actually. Oh, I'm off the map right now. Wow. Interesting. So yeah, if I run to that, I can definitely use keys to... So yeah, definitely a good idea to hold on to at least one key just in case that happens, it looks like. That dirt also looks like it's disturbed somehow. I wonder if there's like a shovel or something I can grab to dig it up. Let's see, sundial. Oh. Oh. Okay, we got one on their puzzles. Let's see. So west, east, north, south. Looks like we might need that pointing a specific direction. Spread fruit throughout the house. Does this give me insight? No. Oh, this looks like it could be something too. Yeah, it looks like there could be a potential doorway hidden here. Interestingly, I feel... I wonder... There's two winches, so that one seems to move that middle arrow. Do they both move the middle arrow? No, they do not. So maybe I gotta get this pointing a specific way. But then that also raises the question of the top arrow. Maybe I gotta get them all pointing at the moon? It seems to be what's highlighting there. Or potentially not, but... Try this first. Oh. Wow, that was actually pretty simple. Surprisingly so, actually. What do you do? Oh. Oh, yeah, it's the antechamber. Okay, so all the doors in the antechamber are actually closed by default. It looks like that. So it's not just a matter of getting to it. I actually have to like open up a way I can get in there. Interesting. Okay. I feel like I like pick the fruit off these trees though. There's so many steps back. I'm gonna try to remember this for if I find a shovel. I guess I'll just keep nudging my way north. I'm actually go for the storeroom, I think. Yeah, get ourselves a bunch of extra resources. Doesn't look like we got anything else. Rain cloud. And wheat. Well, only one. Well, without backtracking, I'm seeing only one way forward. Let's see. Yeah, I guess we got part of it. I guess we'll find out what that puzzle piece means. Let's see. This box is the middle box. The gems are in the middle box. This box is the middle box. Okay. So there's more to it than just that. Let's see. Oh, yeah, this might help. Wait, what's that? The wind-up key, a component of the parlor game. Dear Herbert, it was an honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rivals to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You pressed me to write with the particulars of this game. When I found the time, I have included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend, M. Lowry. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box is a prize within, that you're always empty. So there will always be one that tells the truth, there will always be one that tells a lie. Okay, so just make sure there's like nothing else that might drop hints. Doesn't look like that. So yeah, these two say this box is the middle box. And the gems are in the middle box. Okay, so these are both definite lies because neither of them are in the middle. Like, this is so simple. That's not in the middle, and that's not in the middle. Like, you couldn't get more simple than that if you tried. I'm hoping they get a little bit more interesting later on. Ooh, 2 gem rolls. Don't mind if I do. Well, I grab the extra key. Items for sale. Ooh, it's too. Let's see. How do the rest of these kinda pan out? Ooh, yeah, that's a dead end. Yeah, the passageway is kind of probably the smart one to do. Ugh. Oh, this is kind of uncomfortable, actually. Oh, okay, like boards up because the storeroom's there. Okay. Oh, okay, I'm gonna go check our other path before we crack that sucker open. Alright, what have we got here? Let's see, courtyard. Well, yeah, we'll do a closet. We'll see if we can get some nice little items. Rabbit's foot. Greater chance of finding item. Oh, okay, that could be good. And a key. Not a whole lot else, it looks like. I can't. Looks like they're painting the earth, and that's a plane. Well, now we have an extra key. I feel a little more optimistic about doing this. This room has its 2 bedrooms. Walk-in closet. Ooh, we had to backtrack a fair bit if we took this route, though. Yeah, let's do the hallway. That gives us a little bit, a couple options at least. Lord? Oh, you are 100% fine, Gil. You enjoy your lurk, and you better be having a good day or else. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. Oh. I've been in the West Wing this whole time. That's awkward. Well, that's the case. Let's see if we can cheat to the... Never mind. Never mind. We literally have only 2 options. And I pray this one doesn't bite me. Got a breaker box. Okay, well, yeah, it looks like otherwise a dead end, so I guess the observatory it is. Oh. I don't know if that does anything or not. A blank or... Oh, no, it's a light. The Fixed Stars. The Stargazer's Companion to Constellations by Richard Witt. Preface. This book contains a complete starbase, list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Based upon the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joys of stargazing. North Star plus 1 gold. The Twins. 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. The Slice. Plus 3 steps. Diamondus Minor. 1 gem. The Southern Cross. Rooms of 4 doors are more common today. Farmer's Apple. Apples are extra delicious today. Clavis the Key. Plus 1 key. Wait a minute. I just realized skipping a few pages here and there because we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but 6 isn't there. Hello, Kagu. I hope you're having a good day today. I'm wrapping my brain around it. So far, I'm kind of overthinking a lot, but that's okay. Yeah, it skips page 6. So what happened to page 6? And then it goes from here from 8 straight to 11. So 9 and 10 are missing as well. Interesting. Diamond its major plus 5 gems. Drax the dead. Dead end rooms are more common today. Oh, that sounds awful. Oh, wow. What the? Well, we're really skipping ahead. 12 to 15, then 15 to 20. Everything's 50% off. Green room's more likely to contain special flowers today. Ooh. Okay, so it looks like we're I wonder if that means there's like pages we have to find or unlock. And then what do we got going on up here? Oh, I pray I've got that. I'm confident. I might not be the sharpest tool in the shed, but oh, I see. Okay, so that raises it, which means that this. Oh wait, what? Beer. This should turn it, right? Okay, one more good little nudge. There we go. What we got? North Star gained 1 penny. Wow. What was this big wheel on the side do? I'm not gonna worry about that. Yeah, interesting decor choice, though. I'm not partial to that myself, but okay, what we got? Each day, a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. The chapel, the Great Hall, 7 locked doors. Well, I have no keys, so that actually won't do me any good. I guess the dining room would be the way to go. No, we do definitely need to make sure we find a way up to that antechamber soon. Oh. I am rank 8. Ooh, is that fish? Dude, I love fish. Lemon glazed salmon. Char-boiled Cajun spice salmon, lemon butter sauce, served over spinach leaf. Okay, so I don't have an aquarium, but 10 steps is pretty good. I will hold off just a minute, though. Oh, no, you know what? Might as well. Oh, I can't guarantee I'll get an aquarium. Oh, that does sound delicious, though. Lemon butter sauce. Nice bit of spinach, which people sleep on spinach, but spinach is really good for you. Not really a whole lot to write home about in here, though. Oh, wait, locked it? You're not even gonna let me? You're not even gonna let me? That's... Well, I guess I could go back to the other hallway, but I need a key for that. What the? Both locked? You're not even... So, oh, but it's just saying locked because I don't have a key, so... I guess we're not doing anything else in there until we get a key. Actually, let's go away and test it because we required a key too. Yep, okay. Okay, so now this is our first bout of backtracking, I guess. I guess we gotta go all the way back to the West Wing Hall. Well, it's a good thing I had a big hearty meal, fish dinner, because otherwise this would just burn through all my steps. Oh, did I miss that before? Oh, well, that's nice at least. Also, it adds that room, items to the room after the fact. Yeah, because I don't remember that being there either. Does it add items to the rooms after the fact once you've passed through? Kind of looking around, just a little paranoid now about that, actually. Wow, I actually just walked right past West Wing Hall, didn't I? I think that's some dumbfounded by the fruit. Well, I guess guess since I'm here, I might as well just work my way from down here then. Okay, yeah, that must have something I did must have retroactively added fruit to the back areas, because I don't remember a lot of this being back here, actually. Huh. Oh, right, because the secret garden spread fruit throughout the house. Okay, so maybe that was triggered by a secret garden, then. Commissary, items for sale. Could be good. An arcade machine. Diagoblocks. I can't play with that. Okay, how does this work? Oh! Okay, so I do remember there was a shop, some disturbed dirt in the secret garden, actually. So yeah, I'm gonna grab that shovel, actually. I don't really know if anything else would actually be useful or not. But I do know I can definitely think of a use for the shovel. Commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Oh, okay, so we can't always rely on it being here. Staff notice. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live-out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. Two of these terminals can be found in security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Terminal password. Okay. Alright, what are we drafting? Well, I don't have any gems, so I can't do that. I don't have any well, actually, I'm curious. What happens if I don't have money? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do about it? I don't have money. Yeah, you're not gonna do nothing. Oh, well. All of a sudden I have money. That's, I guess we have to go this way. So a boudoir. I guess the East Wing Hall. Then we take a left. Oh goody, another. Oh wait, no, that's just a suitcase. I thought it was another chest I couldn't open. Might as well, because it could give me a good dead room. Experimental house feature. Oh, but I don't have a gem, so I kind of have to do the utility closet, huh? Okay, what does a breaker box do? Oh, what the? Oh, no. Yeah, I'm gonna mess around with that when I have a little bit more information, because I'm a little worried I'm just gonna ruin everything if I get a little too reckless with that. Alright, what we got going on here? Let's see, kitchen, billiard room, mail room. The day after drafting this room. Okay, so I'd have to get the mail room again tomorrow. I might as well do the billiard room, though. Oh yeah, all the notes actually did mention there being a billiard room. Ooh, a lot of money. It is a lot of money. I like that. No secrets, though. Let me play billiards, man. What's the point of having a billiards room if you can't even billiard? Oh, darts? Okay. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Okay, so it seems to be lining up with something when I do that. Seems like there's like some kind of combination going on here. Oh wow, okay, I'm actually gonna write this down in my little notepad thing. So 5, Does appear to be a penalty for guessing wrong, at least, so I got that going for me. It's always 5. I guess we'll just go around. What the? Okay. So there is a rhythm to it. Okay, so it's not either of those. So we go back to 5. That restarts it. Good. Feel probably some kind of someone here I'm missing. Oh, actually, I had to backtrack though, because I think there was a note regarding the billiards room in the den. I'll come back to this though, unless there are clues on the wall. Any secrets? Oh, wait. Plus, minus, times, divide. Plus, minus, times, divide. Oh, God. That just intimidates me. Unless it has to do with the balls on the table. 15, 13, 12, 5, 8. I can't tell what's on that red one. 3? I can't quite be right, because 6 is part of that combination. Unless I'm blind to one of these 6 and I just can't read. Yeah, it might be in regards to the pool balls, actually, I'm wondering. Let me take note of what we got on the table then. Let's see. So I know we got 5, we got 15, we got 3. And then, let's see, this one is 13. That's so hard to tell from this angle. Okay, we have 8. I know the cue ball itself doesn't have a number. I'm going to put 0 just in case, though. And yeah, that's 12. So let's try playing around with those numbers. Maybe the 6 is like a red herring I should be thinking about. Let's see, 5, 3, no, 5. Where's 15? 15, no, 5, 13, 5, 8, 5, 12. No. What happens if I like choose the other numbers to start with? Nothing with 12. Nothing with 13. Nothing with 15. Nothing with 3. And nothing with 8. Okay, there's something here I'm missing. Oh, whoop, come on. Oh, no, come on. Okay. It has these, like, math numbers here, so I'm wondering if, like, maybe it's something to do with, like, the sum of the balls. I don't know, though. I'll come back to this. It doesn't seem particularly urgent. Whatever items we spread throughout the house are placed in this room instead. Interesting. Spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. Now, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. Oh. Ugh. So probably won't affect the garden then, because this is kind of like retroactive in that respect, but if we get more spread rooms, I can kind of bear this in mind. Safe code 9083. Well, the only other thing I can think of is a billiards room, but I don't think that's it. Because I definitely haven't seen a safe elsewhere, but I'll bear that in mind if I do find another one. Kitchen, I don't have a gem. Wow, okay, so this is gonna be a dead end. Nothing we can do about that. I guess a mail room. Because it could be beneficial the following day. 7B Jones, Mount Holly Estate. Hey buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfect content on that estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try and dispose his lair before you depart tomorrow, so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate. But with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Oh, hold on a second, I'll be right back. Just a past tense. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you. I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So, do both of us a favor. Be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from the summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator. Dad. Yes, get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing dirigiblocks. Thanks, Dad. Good to know you're thinking of the future. Maybe I wasn't intended to find that day one, but you know... And for... What kind of estate needs like this elaborate a mailing room, though? I mean, surely there's not all that much that comes in and out of this place. Cinca Company. Okay, there's it again, so probably not all that important. Kind of maybe find some goodies in here too, but doesn't look like it. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravane to sender. He is no longer employed with our staff. Oh. That could be handy. Well, I don't see anything flagged as going to a Denny Ravane at a glance. But that could be important to note down for the future. Alright, well... This is all dead ends now, unfortunately, so I guess we gotta just go back to the West Wing Hall and pray that, we gotta get something working there. Oop, yep, there's the cost of the chapel. Let's see, I don't know... the sleeping mask, I'll buy a sleeping mask just in case. First time you enter each bedroom with a sleep mask, gain 5 steps. Oh! That's actually pretty useful. I do have at least a guest bedroom, so I can... Oh, and that bedroom. Wait, is it retroactive? Is it like the first time I enter it with sleep mask? It is. Okay. Okay. No, that's good, actually. So if I just peep in here, that should be another 5, right? Yeah, okay. Let's see, nothing new in here, though. Oh, well, I guess I can keep an eye out for fruit on the way back and see if anything else has been spread around the house. It kind of stinks, though, because if this West Wing... I don't think I ever checked this West Wing hall room. If it needs a key, we might be a little boned. Fingers crossed. Oh no. Yeah, that's no good. Oh wait, this could save us. I have the shovel. Nail. Not worth picking up. Well, I'm glad I... oh, man. What a... I wonder. This could just be me being desperate, but... that wall does strike me as being a little weird. No? No? Okay. Fair enough. I don't think there's much else we can do, unfortunately. There's like a key tucked away in like some obscure corner. Also, yeah, admittedly hoping the shop would sell a key, but evidently I'm not that lucky. Oh, that looks important. And nothing else in the closet. Yeah, we might. Ooh, we might be a little boned on this one. Yeah, I'm not. Unless there's like a key hidden somewhere that I missed, but I don't think so. Yeah, I think we're just kind of screwed. Guess we just gotta call it a day. Tomorrow you'll awake to find the rooms of the estate as well as your current inventory will have been reset. Not yet. I'm gonna check one more thing, because I do notice it did kind of give me a thing when I went out to the grounds. Oh no, you're good, Kyle. You do what you need to. But I don't know if this will influence anything. But I'm kind of desperate enough that I'm kind of okay just heading outside of the grounds and poking around there. Ugh. Because it is very spacious out here. Don't know. Make a wish. I have no idea what that did. Maybe there's like some dirt I can dig about here. Does this go anywhere? Nope, not an option. Very apparent stone path that leads down here. Oh. Interesting. That's a little important, actually. Oh, good. Grandpa, where did you... Are we on the top of a mountain? Dear Lord, that's horrifying. I'm scared of heights. Jeez. Well, this is horrific, but... Again, I'm desperate. Looks like there's a dead end. Who possibly has many boxes in a corridor like this? This is... terrifying. Oh wait, it counts as a separate room. Maybe? No. I thought I saw my step count go down, but maybe I'm misremembering my actual step count. Oh, well, it doesn't look like there's anything I can do down here. I feel there probably will be eventually, though. I definitely feel they wouldn't make like this large a sprawling area without reason. Oh, yeah, that looks a little important, actually. Private drive the grounds. Like, I can't do anything with that. That also looks like I should be able to go there at some point. Oh. Well, this is cozy, actually. Campsite at the grounds. The rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to use to fabricate very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. We call it... Oh, okay, so I can just kind of come here to... Okay, so when I start a new day, this is where I'm going to start then, is what I'm gathering. Okay. That looks a little important. I was kind of hoping I could maybe scrounge something up on the outside, but... Oh, wait. Okay, I don't think this quite counts, but I do have that save key. I might as well try it. No? No. Okay. Fair enough. I'll probably get that eventually anyway, though. Does look like there might be some goodies in that shed back there, but... Does also look like I don't have a means of reaching it quite yet. Really, the only thing I can think of is that puzzle in the pool room, but I still don't rightly understand that puzzle. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do, because I was about ready to call it a day, I don't think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna go back to the house. I'm gonna see if I can check the, because I think it was a note in the guest room, if I remember. And see if that kind of maybe lends some credence to the billiards situation. If it doesn't, we might have to do the funny brute force thing, but... So was it you? Yeah, billiard room. Enjoy your mathematical... Ah, okay, so maybe it is math then. Oh, but like that's kind of all I'm being told here is that it's math related. So there has to... Wait. Okay, so hold on. 5 plus 1 is 6. And 6 minus 3 is 3? Is that what I'm supposed to gather here? No. Okay. Let's see. I might be missing something here. Yeah, because 5 plus 1 is 6. He did mention it had something to do with the darts, which I think goes beyond just it being on the dartboard. Maybe it's 6 divided by 3. Maybe that's what the red one's supposed to indicate because it's right below the marker. So maybe 5, 6, 2? No. I mean, I could just brute force it. Lord knows how long that would take, but... Oh. Okay, so 8. 11? No. I was saying maybe it was like plus 1, plus 2, plus 3, but... 2? It does seem to go up each time, though. Oh. Not this time, though. 4, okay. Okay, so 5, 6, 8, 4. Ten. Okay. Oh, maybe it has something to do with... Hold on. I'm thinking. Maybe the color has something to do with it. No. So 5, 6. Okay, so green must be plus. If that's 8, then it's 15 minus 7. So yellow is subtraction, actually. So I'm actually going to take note of that. So yeah, so green is plus, so that means this is 15 minus 7, which makes 8. And this is 19 minus 15, which makes 4. Okay, okay, I'm starting to get it. I know this is 10. This is multiplication. So yeah, the pink is multiplication then, because 5 and 2, 5 times 2 makes 10. Okay. Okay, I'm starting to get this, actually. Which means this is either 20. Well, no, it has to be 20, because otherwise I would... Yeah, let's try that. Beautiful, okay. Oh my god. That's exactly what I needed, actually. The only problem is I don't know if I have enough steps to get all the way back there. Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained, I guess. Man, if I had figured that out sooner, I probably could have actually not wasted so much time. I'm not sure if I have enough steps to get back there, actually. We'll try, though. Yeah, I got it. I'm going to have to book it for the dining room. We might barely be able to save this. Ooh, yeah, we're getting low, but we'll make it back there at least. Okay, let me check this source. Well, I should at least make a path to the antechamber. Ooh. This is not ideal in the slightest, actually. Yeah, it's not great, actually, because that's going to be a dead end, yeah. Is there at least any resources we can kind of gather out of this? Oh, wait, a safe. What was the code? Okay, 9083. Okay, I think I accidentally double tapped one. Let's try again. 9083. Okay, this must be the wrong. Maybe this is the wrong safe. Let's try that again. Clear it out. 9083. May have mistyped a couple letters. Let me try a different variation. I definitely remember to start with a 90. Never mind. Okay, so that combination must be for a different safe then. Oh, what's that? Oh, Merry Christmas. Just there's a safe in the background with all the wrapping paper. That had to be like a very like funny Christmas gift to explain. Okay. Well, I guess we have no other choice at the moment. Cannot see the floor plans while drafting this room. That is horrific. Ooh, okay. No, I don't have a gem for the kitchen either. I mean, we're gonna have to do the dark room, I guess. And we're going to have to wing it on the following floors. Okay, what do we got this way? Locked? Oh no. Oh no, is this where it ends in darkness? No. Oh, well, I guess I don't have any gems, so I guess we gotta do this and pray. Of course. The dead end. The deadest end you could possibly ask for. Well, that's unfortunate. Trying to see if there's like anything at all, but I think now we might be done. Because I'm not optimistic we can save it at this point. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, we are done, because even if we were to find something, we can't even head any further north. That's unfortunate. Okay, now we can call it a day. Yeah. All rooms 28. Rank reached 8. Steps taken 120. Items found 2. Okay. Well, yeah, I guess save and continue. Alright, well, I don't think there's too much more we can do outside. So this time... Let's see. This is the same as yesterday. Yes, so this is the same as yesterday. This is also the same as yesterday. Let's try a different route and start from the right this time, I think. Ooh. Yeah, thinking some gems might be early on might be nice, just for a little bit of flexibility. Until I started running around like a lunatic, I really didn't need the steps all that much last run. Yeah, let's see what we get in this corner. Ooh, that's actually good, yeah. Let's get a bunch of extra resources across the board. Dog tags with 10 on them. Not seeing anything else popping out. Ooh, that's right, my package has been delivered. I have the mail room. Definitely take advantage of that. Just gotta make sure there's nothing else kind of hidden away in here. Oh, wait. Oh, this is the utility room from earlier. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client has provided. Okay. Press blue indicator next to red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6. Okay. Oh, okay. This one I might actually take a screenshot of, because I have a feeling I won't remember this. That actually is interesting, though, because, yeah, I don't think I got any of those purple indicators last time I was messing around in there. Alright, what are you? Sleeping mask. Ooh. 2 keys for me and a sleeping mask this early on. That could be good. And I actually don't know what magnifying glass does. Inspect documents of the estate more closely, you say. Oh, does that reveal any kind of secrets? Not yet. Let's check this, though. Oh. There is some chicken scratch in there. Okay, let's see. Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? Oh. So someone may have been unjustly fired, is what I'm gathering there. Interesting. Well, yeah, I'm going to use that to kind of more thoroughly survey what I find. Let's see. Let's see anything on the stamp. The White Sea of Yore. Morajai for 4 cents. Let's see. Trying to see if there's anything that might stick out. But it doesn't quite look like it. Okay, so that way is a dead end for now then. So yeah, now I will go north again. Corridor is always left unlocked. That's A-okay with me. We got a lot of resources to start with, so that is actually a pretty good sign. The observatory is tempting. The hallway would give me a lot more flexibility, though. We're early. We'll maybe get another chance to get the observatory. Okay, doors in the west wing are more likely to unlock, so yeah, let's go on this side then. All are dead ends. However, the guest bedroom gives me 2 steps back, so alright, let's see. Okay, so yeah, that's the billiards room hidden again. Ooh, I didn't even notice a gemerald. Nothing else standing out. Let's see. I guess we'll check the hallway. Commissary nook. Now we can push north a little bit more. Give me that key. Any other secrets? Any at all? Doesn't look like it. Oh wait. What if I... Oh! Oh, that's the solution to the billiards. And I figured that out on my own. The answer is right here. Okay, let me see. That's actually kind of tricky that they hit it like that. So the only one I actually didn't know was the division, so I'm actually gonna add the division to my notes. Not me staring at my keyboard trying to figure out which key is the division symbol, because I almost never use that. Yeah, that's close enough. But yeah, is there anything else of note on here? Order of operations. I don't know what that quite means, because I don't think I've found that puzzle yet. Let's see. Empty chamber seems to be sealed by all 4 sides. Must be a way to open it. Okay. Okay, so in the order of, say, not a whole lot of new information there, but at least a little bit. Yeah, let's do the bedroom. I'm gonna kind of like start cheating my way back over to the, east side of the manor. Okay. Oh, thank you for the apple. Not a whole lot. Let's see, parlor could be good. Oh, wait. Oh. They're really forcing it dead on me again, huh? It does figure you'd give me all these resources and not no means to use them. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh well. At the very least, I can just make my way back to the start, but now we really only have one way we can go. Maybe I was a little eager to get that mailing room set up and I should have taken a different option, but... well, we're committed now. Yeah, we gotta do the courtyard. What was that? Hammer? Sledgehammer can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. Oh. Okay, there's another digging spot, so keep an eye out for a shovel. Ooh, there's actually a couple digging spots out here. Okay, let's see. Yeah, let's try the drawing room. What's this? Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items or rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Oh, okay, that's the thing with the drawing room is I essentially do a reroll on those, essentially. Something oddly uncomfortable with that photo. I don't like it. I can't put my finger on it, but I'm not fan. Oh, wait, that's a constellation of 4 stars. I don't believe I found that yet. There's actually a lot of photos in here. Nothing sticking out, though. Well, let's see. What are you gonna get me? Alright, redraw floor plan. Security. Yeah, I mean, we have to because we gotta go. Otherwise, we can't go north, and that'll be it. Oh, what the? I wasn't ready for a cutscene. This is much more intense than I was prepared for. Does this influence my ability to get around the house at all, actually? Is that what it's alluding to? Look, it's me. Oh my goodness, you can see me pointing at me. And then that me will point at all little me. And then that me will point at me. And that me will point at me. Okay. That's enough of that. I don't mean to alarm you, sir, but your coffee mug is filled with pencil scratch. I don't know if you should be drinking that. Okay. Oh, right. This is Eternal thing. Does the magnifying glass reveal that? Kinda. Let me... I think that says Swan Song. Well, according to the terminal should be in here, so we can probably figure that out pretty quick, actually. So, what else have we got in here? Until further notice, the entering chamber has been unlocked, and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. Oh, is that what Find the Security Room does? Keycard and access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Oh, well, that's fun. Is that because I found the security room? That's a nice little howdy-do. Try to make sure there's nothing else I can interact with. Blue memo's true, red memo's lies. Unless written by hand. Oh. Let me note that down. So if that's the case, then let me... So this is blue then, so this is true. So there will be key cards I'll need later on. This, however, is false. That is them just lying to me and trying to pull the wool over my eyes. You kind of had me there for a second there. Well, that's funny. You can kind of see your like little model moving in time for the security camera. Just as long as you're at the desk. Okay, yeah, it doesn't seem to... Oh, no, it does register you away from the desk. Weird. Okay, what is this? Press enter. Oh, right. Okay, let's see. If you estate inventory... Currently in the house. Okay, so it shows you if there's stuff that's spawned. We unlock the electronic key card. Can I adjust the settings? Okay, yeah, that's fine. And then change offline mode. What does that do? Okay, yeah, that's fine then. And then there was, let's see, also an option to log in. Let's see, Swan Song. Yes, okay, what does that do? Uh-huh. Ooh, okay. Oh, there's a few things here. Okay, staff services. There's, this service has been temporarily disabled. As of November 4th, all work has been suspended at Mount Holly, and all domestic staff has been placed on extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. See his badge for more detail. Okay, so all the staff is probably buggered off while we do this, then. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month, except you, Simon, so if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Your friends and faithful service. Oh, that's cute. That's sweet of them. Request schedule change. Okay, let's see. Special orders. If you'd like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. Sure. Oh, you can, like, request some. I'm assuming you'll probably push up in the mailing room if that's the case. I do like the sleeping mask. I think the only thing is I don't know what they do are the running shoes, metal detector, and the brass compass. Metal detector seems pretty self-explanatory, but let's play around. Yeah, okay, so that's placed. Find out what the running shoes do. Remote terminal access. View active terminals. Oh, okay, so I haven't found those places yet. Electronic mail. Okay, so we need to find the office for that. Data transfers. Not yet. Glossary of terms. Okay, so that's just kind of like game terms. Alright. Let's see if I can put something down here that might be useful. Oh yeah, let's get a closet. I could do the double bedroom to get a ton of steps, but... Oh, Gemerald? Yes, and a key. Okay. Now, so far, we only really have one way forward, so... Yeah, we gotta do the spare room, otherwise we're done. Not really a whole lot of room for options there. And then... same deal, we have to do the chapel. Let's see. Anything fun in here at least? Not particularly, no. Okay, but now we should have a little bit of flexibility in what we can do. Oh yeah, West Wing Hall, absolutely. Give me options. Okay, so ideally I do want to cheat my way back to the east. Ooh, I only have 1 gem, so I can't do the passageway. Sure. This will give me... This should actually proc the sleep mask twice, right? Yes, okay. And there's a bunch of food in here, too. Let's see... Can I go to the top bunk? No. Actually, that's a pretty neat bunk bed, actually. Like, dude, this is like one of the... Like, I know everyone always, like, fights for the top bunk, but that's a... That's a pretty awesome bottom bunk, actually. You got your own, like, little personal nightlight and a bookshelf so you can just read. Dude, I would totally take that bottom bunk. I had actually to fight for that bottom... Oh, hello, little creature. How are you alive? I feel like no one's fed you for who knows how long. Oh. Today is a good day because Simon's at camp and he's not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. I have a younger brother. It's not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he's at camp. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I'll make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. Chapel time. I don't need presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book even though he is older. He is a crybaby. Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return him the book I took from him a long, long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how he survived sharing a room. All things being said, I won't have any other... I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home, Simon. That's cute. That's actually kind of cute. Yeah. You fight with your siblings and your family a lot when you're a kid, but once you get older, you really do kind of learn to appreciate each other. Unfortunately, that does leave me with another dead end, so once again, well, it's a good thing I have 15 keys. Well, not 15, but 5, but still. You know, I passed on the observatory last time. Let's do it this time. Ooh, what's that? A navigational compass. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Ooh, that could be handy, yeah. Alright, let me keep an eye out for anything that might seem a little suspicious. This does seem a little more straightforward, but... Okay, nothing really new. Oh, it looks like it's already playing outside. Twins pair chest been added to the entrance hall. Okay, I do have a lot of steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'd take 14 steps to go back there. Anything hidden up here before I go? Well, I guess I'm gonna go back to... I mean, I guess I haven't left a lot of room for backtracking on this run, so... Yeah, I guess we're gonna go back to the entrance hall. Now's as good a time as any. Yes, take my money. Yeah, this way. Oh yeah, I still don't have that shovel, huh? Who knows, man, I'll get one out of these. Oh. I forgot how about... Oh, well, that's already pretty worth, actually. Oh, it's reusable. Oh, that's very worth, actually. 6 gems? Yeah, that's pretty good, actually. Feel good about that one. Alright, yes, take my money. Yeah, no, that's definitely worth. That gives us a lot of flexibility for a little bit. Oh, well, I guess we're keying this one. Alright, let's do the boudoir. I don't really have much money, but this will at least restore some steps. I wonder... We have the magnifying glass. Is there any... no, nothing new there. Try to see... Kind of hard to... You can kind of make out a reflection in the mirror there, but... It's a little too... I don't really think there's any, like, useful information there, honestly. Yeah, not really much useful information to be gleaned from that one. Guess we'll try the combination again. 9083. Nope, okay. Still must be for a different safe then. Which safe? I don't know, but definitely not that one. Oh wow, now you're just eating all my keys, aren't you? Well, yeah, kitchen zone where we can keep going. You know, I keep leaving the pantry. I don't think I've properly been in the kitchen yet. What's this? The main course is served in the dining room. Oh. It's served only in the dining room. Interesting. Today's main course, porterhouse steak. Oh, okay, so the kitchen kind of lets you... If you get the dining room, it kind of lets you preview what it is. Interesting. Okay, so if I make a showroom, now definitely want to follow up with a dining room. Follow for every red room in your house. Well, unfortunately, I think these cost money. Yeah, I don't have enough for the bananas. That's okay, though. Well, maybe I can come back. Probably can, actually. I'll bear that in mind. It doesn't look like we got much going on here in terms of reasons. This is actually a pretty well-equipped kitchen, actually. You got a nice, like, large open stovetop over here. Big, beefy fridge. Plenty of storage space. You got the full-on baker's oven. Dude, I'd love to have a kitchen like this. Wow, you really are just gonna eat all my keys, huh? Ooh. That's dangerous. Leads to a room of a color of your choice. Interesting. Operate turning to earn and spread money. I am curious about the secret passage, but the last thing I want to do is have it be a goofy move and end my run. The office does give me options to move north. The dark room is risky, though, but it gives me more options. So I can either play it safe, or we can play around with the dark room. I'm going to play it safe. I don't know. Not being able to see what I do kind of scared. What I can do kind of scares me. Actually, wait, wasn't there a thing I could do with the office? Yeah, there's a computer terminal in here. Oh, hello. Can I... What the... Oh. Oh, is that the safe? Nope, not in the safe either. Damn, okay. Oh, I was kind of hoping I'd find the safe combination, but I guess not. Also, so I can interact with this. Upgrade disk. Insert into one of these state terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. What does that mean? A book coupon. Or coupon book. Save one. Oh, I actually didn't read what that said. Can I view... Save one each purchase you make in the estate. Oh, okay. Wait. Oh, that's weird. If I like move my camera, that text kinda... Ooh, that's weird. The antechamber lever is in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there is enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives, so just make sure the east, west, and east levers are operational. Oh. Okay, so there is a lever in the greenhouse, but it might not work. Alright, but we do that upgrade disc. Spread golden estate, sure. Run payroll. Sure. I don't know if that'll help me or not, but... Okay, Swan Song. Because I believe there is something that wanted me... I forget what it was, but there's something I could only do in the office. Okay, remote terminal access... Oh, wait, yeah, so it probably allows me to access the functionalities of the security terminal. Okay, so... Oh, insert disk, sure. Floor plan upgrade program. Courtyard. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to walk 3 different upgrade floor plans. Courtyard, dig spots, corridor is always left... Courtyard. Okay, that's cute, actually. Always left unlocked could be useful. 5 dig spots would be good only if I have a shovel. But getting 2 gems could be good too. I kind of like that. Floor plan. So yeah, that'll be good. Looks like it's not retroactive to that one we already built, though, so... It is a little bit of a shame it doesn't let you choose one you want to upgrade, but I guess that's fair. Okay, so yeah, remote terminal access isn't what we wanted. There's something else we wanted. I'm trying to remember what it was. Was it data transfers? Electronic mail? Oh, okay, yeah, this is what it was. Alright, from Ann Babbage next week. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass the message on to me, either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist for his confounded electronic typewriter. Splashes a tiny bit of water in my eye. Alright, fuse box repair. Gabe, yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you're out here next week, please test what the correct sequence is. Oh, okay, I have found a fuse box. Okay, so... Off... I'll take that down too, so off... Blue... Green, white, red, purple. Alright, and then, let's see. Change to the estate. Dear Herbert, we just want to let you know the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. McGuire, McKinley, McDougall. And then fuse box repair. The vac indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. Aha, I was wondering about that. Because I don't think I remember seeing a white one either. I can see why they want you to take notes now, because dear lord, it's starting to get a little overwhelming. Do I still have the screenshot? I do. I'm going to adjust my notes in the fuse box really quick. Let's see. I apologize for all the frequent typing breaks. I really want to make sure I keep track of all of this. Alright. Ooh, wow, this game actually is a lot more intense than I thought. Okay, I think that's all we could. Do something with staff services. Okay, no. Okay, that should be it then. Well, only one way to go. Oh, well. Oh, that would have been really useful prior to hitting the terminal. Guess I kind of jumped the gun on that one. Good news is... Okay, so that door is sealed. Oh, so once again we only have one way we can really go. Unless we can find a way to open this up, that's another option. Oh, that's why the code wasn't working. That's right, the red notes are lies. So yeah, that's not the safe combination at all. Interesting that they put that here, though. Oh, what's this? Let's see. After meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Maybe... No, it doesn't seem to change anything. So I wonder if that means I have to get the safe code either somewhere else, or... Maybe... Doesn't seem to let me inspect the rest of these notebooks. Well, only one way to go. Oh, and that's my last key. Ooh. I mean, we can do the commissary, alright. We don't have any money to spend the commissary, but... Oh, and that means that's a lie, too, so they would not be closed during those days. I might as well see what they have for sale. Well, nothing I can buy, because I am so broke. Oh, items are 50% off on day 20 and day 21. Well, that's a ways off, but... Good to know. Oh, of course. Oh, of course. Well, actually, I just realized I did spread money all throughout the house, so you know what? We can buy that key if we can find 10 pennies. So actually what I'm going to do... I'm going to actually go right past the chapel first, because that way I don't... I'll try to pass through chapel only once. Because this way I don't have to worry about spending any more than just 1 penny. And now we can kind of scrounge around the rest of the house to See if there's any more goods. Because if we can find at least 10 coins, that's exactly what we need. Well, 11, I guess, because we gotta pass through the chapel again. Yeah, I really should have waited for that spread, huh? Well, hindsight, I guess. I don't have a shovel. I guess as an alternative, if things get dire, is if I can get at least 7 coins, I can at least purchase a shovel. Oh, that's a lock. I thought it was a coin for a second. There's some more money. That's 5. So we have the shovel as a backup plan should we need it at least. Okay, I don't know if we'll find anything in the mail room, but I'll still peek. Nope. Okay, so the only thing that says about a shovel is then we have to come all the way back again. Once the guest bedroom restores a few steps again. No, it doesn't. Of course it does. Of course it doesn't. Yeah, I got my face. I really should have thought that through a bit more. Oh well. Honestly, it probably is just best to beeline it back to the commissary at this point, because yeah. I guess my only concern is I don't know if I'll have enough steps to get back here and grab a shovel if push comes to shove. Ugh. Yeah, that hurts a bit. Ooh, okay. Let's see. Ah, yeah, we can check the bunk room. Okay, no money in here. We do have enough for the key, though, at least. No pennies in here, though. As tempting as a meal would be right now, I need to abstain, because otherwise we're done. Alright. All I can do is pray that this is to earn. Oh. This is actually the one time the dark room is totally fine, actually. Yeah. Except it doesn't leave that. I have to reopen that each day, don't I? Okay. Okay. That's fine. Oh, of course. Of course. Well. That is unfortunate. We still got a lot of very useful knowledge, at least. Like, if nothing else, today was we learned a lot. But man, I really wish I could have gotten more out of that. Yeah, the main bane of my existence right now seems to be the keys. So it should be the same lore items. You know, we did middle, we did right. Let's do left. You know what? Let's actually start with the claws and get some stuff to... Oh, sleeping mask. You're being very kind about giving that to me early on each run. Right, well, let's go right again. Let's see. I should go the corridor, I think. That way we can kind of Maybe spacing things out a bit more. Yeah, and then it'll give us another key, which I am all about. Okay, so is this... Oh wait, that's right, not the magnifying glass anymore. Forgot, it's just a reset on your resources every day. Let's see. I'm okay with the chapel because we have no money to speak of as of yet. Ooh, a gemerald. Then let's keep going north. Don't really have any money, but let's do the pantry. In fact, I'll actually open that for now, and then what can we get here? Only because there's gonna be money in there. I guess a storeroom, yeah. I mean, I'm not even gonna bother paying that coin because I'll go automatically. Banana. Banana rotate. Rotate banana. Same knowledge, same knowledge. Okay, where are we going? Okay, puzzle or steppies? I'm gonna do steppies. Oh, that's right, I keep forgetting I have the sleeping mask. So yeah, that can help with step recovery. Okay, that's not nothing I haven't seen before. Yep, getting security will open up more options. Okay, this is all the same as yesterday. I do gotta check. I'm curious. Only a check. Let's see. View state inventory. Okay, yeah, there's the one coin. Let's see. Yep, so we'll get the security level lowered, and then we'll change the offline mode to unlocked. And then I'm curious, so Swan Song, is it the same? It is, okay. So that'll be consistent each day. So we shouldn't have to worry about the password changing. I am curious. Let's see, special orders. Ooh, okay. Well, I still don't know what those running shoes do. Oh, I mentioned the commissary, so maybe it's not so much added to given to you, maybe it's added to the shop. Maybe that's what I'm not understanding about that. Okay, what can we do to the right? Green rooms do not cost diamonds to draft. That could be useful. But it's a dead end. The dead end does give me a gemerald and a way forward. Let's see, anything else? That, I think, was it. You're more likely to draw green rooms while drafting. You know what, sure. Ooh, is that a metal detector? Greater chance to find keys and money. Oh, okay, so that probably increases their spawn rate then. Oh yeah, and that's the door they mentioned was broken. Okay. So, I think the main thing we need to think about is getting that secret garden key. I also wonder if I can dig in these if I get a shovel. Where are you? Music sheet. Okay, well, this is going to be a new screenshot, because I'm assuming if I find a piano, that might be important. As of yet, though, I have yet to find a piano, so... I don't know. Let me see here. Well, once again, I've only given myself one way forward. Proud of myself for that one. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all full. What? Oh, that's horrifying. I hope that's only for that room. I mean, I guess we do have the one room in the entrance, should we need it. Could be. I did also want to build this, though, because it could. I mean, archives are usually a font of knowledge, so. Maybe there's something useful here. What we got? Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. A popular children's writer, Marion Marigold, adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book, Swimbird, had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye before her literary success. The niece and closest relative of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold's pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. Swimbird author never considered herself a success. She confided, "My son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I'd always challenged myself to never tell him the same the same story twice at bedtime. And so we ran out of books we owned, and my imagination had to take over from there." Marigold has elaborated in a previous interview that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red. A statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed that book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard questioned. Oh. Caleb Manning and his publisher, Philip White, were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier, naming them person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it's what I believe the authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who has also called themselves the Children of Blackwater. The Huffington Press was quick to dismiss rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This will not be the first time the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. Oh no! Wait, does that mean she... Oh no, does that mean she got killed in that? Oh no. Wait, wait, let me check the dates. November 11th, November. Okay, so no, she should have been fine then. Local Marigold drops publisher. Local author and popular personality, Marion Marigold was announced to split with her long-term publishing partner, Huffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague, Caleb Manning, whom Marigold had past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the 3rd prominent writer to distance himself from publisher this week. Was seen in the corner, suspicious bag under the wave down a local man. This is the 3rd major last year, as anticipated, charged by the Crown. Manning was last. So they think Manning might have been behind that, it seems like. No trace discovered of Cinca heiress, but search continues. Oh no. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home, and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very convinced, but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point, and we are seeking information. No. Oh, this is Simon's mother, isn't it? Prizes jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. That's quite the tonal shift. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Ares have broken into one of the Crown's fabled clothes exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles. At least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds dredging for clues. The museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Orinda Ares. The prize's crown jewel, whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. So why is this included with everything regarding... Oh, I wonder. Because, yeah, this one did mention... Yeah, Manning and White press function. So it might be that the popular author and Mr. White was referring to Manning. So... So that means that they were involved in this bombing somehow. Yeah, the two of them were involved in the bombing somehow, which led to Marion cutting ties with them. And I can see how maybe that might lead to this, because if this is like Grandpa's journal, then maybe he thought that these two were kind of behind her disappearance. My only question is that I don't see how that ties into the jewel theft. I want to see somehow connecting that to Manning and White, but I don't see how I could make that particular connection. Interesting. Well, we have three options, and we have two options, and we have one option, and I have no idea where it's going to lead. Archive floor. I'm curious. Oh, metal detector. Oh. Okay, what we got in the shop at least? Running shoes. Okay, can I get a lowdown on what those do? 4 gems or a single gem? Okay, well, we don't have much money for anything now. I guess we'll see where we can go here. Aquarium is every color of room. How will that... I guess that's okay, yeah. Oh, there's even diggable dirt in here. Well, that's a... You just started studying hard in there, buddy? This is quaint, though. I mean, the glass is a little dirty and could probably do with a little polishing up, but this is cozy enough. Alright, ooh, spread diamonds in every green room. Yeah, sure. Oh, but I don't have a gem. Never mind. What's this? A terrace. Green rooms not cost gold gems to draft. Ooh. And I just got this for free. I'm pretty alright with that. But doesn't look like there's much of anything to report out here. Well, I get free green room. Well, I don't have to worry about gems when it comes to green rooms now, so... wonder if that would classify as like going after a build. I'm gonna do the hallway actually, because I know at least that will lead to a dead end. We are going on a weird little journey. Doors in the West Wing are more... Oh, it's red. That means that's a lie. So they're actually less likely to be locked. Well, I guess, yeah, we'll drop the patio. Well, that'll just lead to a bunch of free gems. Kind of weird we have this, like, awkward wall between this and the terrace, though, but... Okay, what's this? Buried below, occasionally may discover small amounts of dirt in certain rooms of the state. With a shovel, you may... Okay, yeah, that I kind of figured out on my own already, so... Not gonna worry too much about that. And there's even one right here. Well, I guess with all these green rooms I'm getting... okay, I can't interact with that grill. I might do this, actually, just to get a bunch of steps back. Ooh, that wait really paid off. 2 keys is nice. Oh, this is actually nice, too, because there's, like, got some nice windows this time around. Seems that's about... Oh, you thirsty, buddy? Yeah, you should stay hydrated. That's a good idea. I'm gonna take a drink, too. Ugh. Well, I guess I should have put some gems in the aquarium, terrace, and greenhouse. So... I might just swing back out on the terrace just in case. Wait, there's a gem. Looks like it's just the one, though. Oh, yep, and now I see another. Beautiful. Geez, there's a lot more freedom on how to spend our gems, too, because... Right now, just slip on back out to the greenhouse. There should be at least one gem in here somewhere. Oh, yep, there we go. Looks like it was just the one, but that's okay. We're effectively 3 gems richer now, and I cannot complain about that. Well, I guess if west is the way to go... okay, so let's see. Power source, dark room. Yeah, we'll try the boiler room. We'll see how this goes. Oh, this is big. Yeah, it's a door, but we can go downstairs, which has my curiosity peak. Oh. Puzzle, I see. Oh, okay, maybe we need to connect the pipes to this boiler then. Let's see. Oh, or maybe not. Let's stop that. Is there a way to go upstairs, or am I just working with the ground floor? Okay. It looks like there should be. I just haven't figured it out yet. Okay, so I probably have to trigger that. So, let's see. Yeah, so maybe if I make a path here, that'll lower that down. Maybe not. Ooh, okay. Okay, so that actually didn't do that. But this is still up. Let me... So is that stuck that way, or do I have to keep it that way? Okay, I do have to keep it that way. Oh, I'm going to turn it one at a time, aren't I? Don't you love to see that? And that goes... Where does that go? That hardly seems good. Oh well. Okay, so this... We do need to keep that connected at least. Let's see. Okay, so that's gonna go that way. What happens if I do this? Okay. Oh, okay, so that's like an elevator up. Okay, that's how we get over here. Okay, it doesn't look like we can do much of anything with that yet. Yeah, I'll just set that to default. This should get rid of the door if I'm right. You're thinking about it. Okay, yeah, well, we can't use that. And I guess, so we'll probably need to power this through here. Okay. So I'm guessing this diverts the flow of the power. Yep. Okay, so that actually doesn't do me a bit of good, because I can't even go that way. So, we don't need to worry about that. We need to go the other way. Yeah, because literally it's just those two circuits, so... We got that door out of the way now, so... That should be fine. Let me see, I can probably... So now we can set this back, I think. Probably not good to leave those fumes rolling. Yeah, that bridge is there. I don't quite know what that does. I think I need to find a way to get the gas flowing the opposite direction. That seems to just stop it, though. Oh, I heard something move. I guess try it again now. Okay, so what exactly does that do? Unless that powers the thing up there? I'm trying to see if there's anything else I can really interact with down here, but doesn't quite look like there is, so I guess the best move I can make is... probably... oh. I see what you're probably trying to do here, but I think I can finagle it. Hold on. Oh, yep. Yeah, nice try. Then... let's see. Oh, yep, we got signs of life. Oh, I see. They're like 3. Yeah, I've got the 1. So I guess what I'm supposed to do is I'm supposed to find a way to get all 3 of them up here. Which I guess leads to the question. Because I do see 2 more pipes. Then there is the question of how to get back up here. Let's see. So yeah, what I can probably do... oh, interesting, it's not lit up anymore. Yeah, talking about? I don't rightly know what you do. I don't need to light that one up. Oh wait, no, unless I do? Wish I'd give... Yeah, actually that's the one thing I don't know what you do. I know I should be able to get these two to connect, so I'm not too worried about that. Actually, I think that's how that's supposed to be, actually. Hold on. Now I get across, and I should be funneling steam up to here now, right? Yes. So we just gotta figure out this pipe, I think. So I think that we can actually leave as it is. It's about time. Oh, hello, Roscoe. I hope you're having a good day. I appreciate you following as well. Hope you're doing all right. Okay, so... My only problem... Well, actually, no. How do I... Oh. Well. I'm an intelligent human being, aren't I? Kicking it? Oh, I completely feel that. This is nice and take a nice chill day. Okay. So that's all three. Okay. Interesting. I have no idea what this is doing, but we'll just set to the door we have to go through and see what happens, because, dear Lord, I have no idea what we got. Oh, well, I mean, we are going for the green room build. Ooh, 2 gems. My metal detector is also getting a little antsy. Where you oh? Oh, wait, did it pick up the gems? Oh, never mind. Oh, a single penny, of course. Alright, well, we got a few options again. I guess I'll just keep pushing north. Yeah, we got a few keys. Let's see. Ooh. Really playing with fire on this one. Yeah, I'll risk the dark room. This might completely horrifically blow up in my face, but... Gem requirement, why not? At least I know it'll be good. It kind of is, actually. Well, maybe. There's a distinct chance I'll get one of the terrifyingly bad signs, but let's see. 3 stars. The slice. +3. Is that what that did? Just 3 steps? Is that all that did? Oh, yeah, okay. Well, that's a little not too exciting, actually. Interesting. I don't think I remember seeing this before. I don't know. I don't know. Wait, the beer picture's gone. No. Ooh, rare chance of finding items in green rooms. Well, I guess we're going for, like, I don't know if I quite want to call it a green room build, but it kind of seems to keep throwing a lot of green rooms at us, so I guess it's the name of the game today. Guest bedroom for a lot of steppies. Well, the drawing room won't do us much good because we won't be able to build another room off that. You know, let's see what the archived one is. A locksmith. Definitely haven't gotten this one before. A special key, you say? I do recall lockpick kit. Is that just like unlimited keys? Alright, well, I'll come back when I have a little bit more money. So we got... oh, we actually have 3 options. There's a lot we can do. I guess I'm gonna go back to the courtyard. We'll save that as like a last resort. Oh, wait. Did I need a key for the archives room, too? I did. Okay, so... ooh, that's pretty good. Oh, fancy statue. I love Cloyster. It's such a fun Pokemon. It's water and ice type. Okay, well that definitely opened up more options at least. North? North. Okay, oh, you know, I'm gonna risk it. These archive floor rooms have done a secret passage. Okay. So I did kind of avoid doing this previously. But my question is, how does it work? Oh. Oh, I see. You pick the... I acted a little too rashly. I see now. You can actually pick a book color. You're the worst. How dare you get me excited for something and then... well, I guess I can buy the... oh, I might have to buy the 1 key. I was going to try and get a little bit more money and see if I could buy that special key. But... hallway doors are always unlocked. Well, we kind of need that right now. Oh. Very pretty, actually. I know this will be unlocked at least. Spare room. Well, actually, no, this is a dead end now. Yeah, this is absolutely a dead end. What? I'm a fool. Well, I should have thought about that. Egg on my face. Well, I guess now we do the walk of shame back to the locksmith and pray that other room does not lead to another dead end, because I'm definitely getting kinda ready to see what's in that antechamber. Alright, yep, that's pretty much what we have to do. Not really a whole lot of options otherwise. Shame, because the whole like greenhouse idea was fun. Man, if only I had a shovel. Shovel would actually open up a lot of options too. Alright, what we got? Actually, how will that... yeah, we kind of need to take the drawing room at... never mind, I have no gems. Well, archive floor plan in the vain hope that saves the run. It didn't. Oh boy, thank you for the 1 penny. Well, I guess I can actually use this opportunity to try that, breaker box thing, so... let's see. Okay, so... oh, okay, so then that's good. That's how we want that for now. Okay. Oh, no, we... ooh. How... okay. Kinda? Oh, you can do 2 at once, I see. Okay, this is actually a little less complicated than I'm making a mess of it. You know? Okay, so if it's blue and yeah, I don't know if there's anything else. I might just be playing around with nothing. What can I really do? Yeah, I kind of got a little eager with the spare room. I shouldn't have done that. Even if I go back to the entrance hall, there's not much I can do. Man, I just really bossed myself in again, huh? Ooh. Oh boy. The results of my shame. Oh well, more reps. You know, I'm actually curious how much time I even have. It didn't really give me a set time limit. I just had to do it soon. But it didn't say how soon. Okay, that being said, it has been a couple hours. I am going to keep going. But I am going to go take a quick break, just kind of like stretch and refill my water and all that. So I will be back. I'm probably gonna take like 5 minutes. I'm kind of fine. I like the 5-minute breaks because they let me really kind of like stretch myself out and do all that. So I'll be back in just a little bit. stretched. I got my water topped off. I am ready to go. That being said, I'm a little peeved I haven't gotten to the end yet. But I'm gonna keep trying, of course, but... let's see, how do we want to start? Okay, we don't have any gems yet. Interesting. Check an item. That does mean I have to get the code check again. I don't have an item currently. I'm actually gonna go for the storeroom. Because, yeah, getting a bunch of resources early on will definitely help me out. Oh, there's another one of those card paintings again. Oh, they're actually both ones I've seen already. Of course they would be. Let's try the middle again. Yeah, we'll do the bedroom. The bedroom is one of the few rooms that hasn't really steered us wrong as of yet. Not much to collect, though. Well, yeah, we kind of gotta do the corridor out of those three. I mean, the chapel is an option, but... Every now and then about the chapel may have been the better option. Yeah, we'll do the West Wing Hall. That'll give us options as well. And down here... I might as well do the parlor. Alright, so we know the at least one will tell a lie, at least one will tell the truth. The black box is not empty. This is a black box, this is a black box. Yep, what a complicated and difficult one. Thank you. Alright. So far, not a bad start. Yeah, we'll do the chapel. I'll lose the one penny I have, but I'm okay with that. Sometimes, rather than hoard resources, you gotta be willing to sacrifice them a bit. Yeah, I'm gonna do the spare room, because otherwise it's gonna be a dead end again. Trying to avoid as many of those as possible right now. Yeah, I'm okay with the kitchen. Not really gonna buy any food, but it's nice I'll have the option to do so. Well, it's not even that I'm not gonna buy food, I literally can't. I am so broke. Ooh, drawing room could be good, actually. Alright, yep, that's just kind of telling me about re-rolling in here. I guess not use a key for now if we can avoid it. I don't actually really need the hallway there because of the other path in the chapel. Let's do... Yeah, you know what? Let's do the closet. Yeah. Ooh, key. And what's the rabbit's foot do again? Rare chance of finding items. Okay, so that could actually be good. Question is, do I go back to the chapel? Well, actually, see what's on the other side of the drawing room, I think. Let's see. I do like that hallway option, actually. That could lead to good things. Ooh, courtyard is good. We like that. Especially now it's guaranteed to have at least 2 gems in it. Yep, there they are. Yeah, actually, I do kind of need the steps. Ooh, I do see that. Perfect. That'll actually help a lot with getting northward. And then, let's see. Yeah, let's see where the court, this last one, the courtyard goes. The den does open up more options. Also, the extra gems are nice. I would have picked the courtyard or the patio or whatever, but I don't really have a lot of green rooms currently. Okay, so no matter what we pick, it's a dead end. I'll get the nook. Let's get another key. And it looks like that's all she wrote. Alright. No, actually we can still go north. Actually, yeah, I did like the whole green room thing I had going on before I kinda... Ooh, and a metal detector. Ooh, actually that could be good, because I wonder if that stacks with the rabbit's foot makes keys and coins appear a lot more frequently. I'm also seeing a lot of digging spots, so if I can get a shovel on top of all this, that could be extremely good. Let's see. Yeah, I can spare a key. I'm torn between... Well... Actually, I'll do the billiards room. Now I kind of know how that one works. Okay, I don't think the ball... I think I was overthinking. The balls I don't think mean anything now that I've done that. No freebies, but that's okay, because we now understand how this puzzle works. So, 3. Okay, so 3 plus 4 plus 5 is 12. And then... Oh, I thought it was 9 plus 18 for a second. What was wrong with me? 9 plus 4, 13, minus 6 is 7. Alright, and then 10 minus 4 is 6 times 3 is 18. Beautiful. 20 minus 10 is 10 times 2 is 20. Beautiful. Not only one key this time, well... Oh wait, silver key. Unlocking door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. Oh. I see. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. Yeah. That'll open up our options a lot more. More diggy spots. And I keep finding, like, that's the thing with these green rooms, is it kind of really raises the value of the shovel, huh? That being said, I've kind of exhausted my options for this direction. I'm about to backtrack back to the chapel, it looks like. Although what I may do... I think I'm going to go back to the entrance hall and see if I can fish out something good from those 2 rooms on the right, since there's really not much else I'm going to be able to do there anyway at this point. Just going back this way anyway. Ooh, aquarium is good, actually. Because since that counts as a green room, it has no cost to build. Ooh. That's kind of the best out of what we got there, so... Actually, I don't think I've been in the nursery yet. No, pennies. That's a pretty detailed little dragon toy, actually. Actually, a little scary, almost. Let's see. Ooh. Ivory dice. While drafting, you may use dice to reroll new floor plans plus 2. Okay, so I'm guessing they're consumable. Right? Yes, so it looks like they're consumable. The Red Prince. Oh, that was a book they mentioned before. Let me drink some more before we get into this one. Ugh. There was a Red Prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down, if he was ever outside when the clowns weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess at the clues that we have said. It was a story about a boy who also wore red, and he looked like a prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince in his book, the red book we just read. Well, that wasn't really political at all, actually. They're talking about how that book was apparently had like a lot of political undertones, but I didn't really get that vibe from that, actually. Man, people like book reviewers are weird, man. Well, I guess on the bright side we have those 2 rerolls, which will, so that might have maybe been worth it to get those. Let's see. Okay, yeah, we do definitely have to reroll here. Ooh, wow, that's not great. Ooh, okay, yeah, that actually should be able to get us another green room. Which, this is a risky play to make, because a lot of the green rooms are kind of dead ends, but... ooh, okay. Much as I would like to get the veranda, the aquarium will open up a lot of options. Or additional options. Oh, metal detector? What are you detecting? Oh, I'm blind, there's a key. Actually, yeah, let's do use special keys. Yeah. Rotunda can rotate. Well, I can't quite do that. Yeah, gotta be the archives. Not being able to see one of my options is a little rough, but sometimes you gotta take the high risk to get the high reward. Okay, so is this the same as before? Looks like it. Let's see if we can get going. Okay, maybe not that way. Oh, what the? Oh, this is one of those keycard doors, I see. And I don't have a keycard, so... yeah, I guess we'll do the commissary. Might as well see what they got for sale. Fairly cheap magnifying glass, but... Sleeping mask would maybe be good, but... yeah, I'm okay using a key here. I have 3 of them. Yeah, we'll do the pantry. Ooh, thank you. Alright, now... ooh, no gems though. Unfortunate. Well, I should at least stop the utility closet from spawning. Did give us a little bit of money to play around with too. I don't think I quite need the magnifying glass currently though. Well... yeah, we really only got the one option now. Experimental house features. Oh, but I need a gem. Oof. Very gem star. What are, oh, those the running shoes? No. Oh, sleep mask though. Let's see, anything else? I still don't have the safe key. If I can figure out what the safe combination is, then coat check. Oh, but I don't have any gems. I think that might be the best move, is to do the coat check and drop something off and pray for better luck tomorrow. Yeah, we'll check an item. How about... Smoke detector is nice. Sleeping mask is nice. Because the main thing is I need to get back to the coat check is the thing. We'll do the Lucky Rabbit's foot. Yeah, I think unfortunately we're going to have to call it a day again there. Ugh. It's interesting because I haven't even found a real thing I could do out on the outside. Because there are all those things on the grounds I still don't really know what I can do with. Hoping I can figure it out though. Man, day 5 we still haven't gotten into the antechamber yet. This is rough. Definitely getting a better feel for their game mechanics, but boy howdy. I guess I'll start with the spare room. If only to kinda extend it to see if we can get anything in here. No gems, that's gotta be one of these two. We'll do the closet. I haven't really run into an issue where steps are a problem quite yet. What's that? Each time I collect 3 coins or an additional 1 in interest. Oh, okay. That actually isn't bad to get early on, assuming I find the coins, but we'll worry about that when the time comes. Ooh, okay, hallway will be good. This will open up a lot of options. Unfortunate thing is that the west side is kind of where we want to be. Ooh, I will take a nook though. Oh, actually I could have gone to the pantry for extra money. Ooh, hindsight, the eternal curse of hindsight. Ooh, no gem. I guess. This one is going to be unlocked. I don't see why not. Wait. Wow, you are clipping through that box terrifically. Ooh, actually, yeah, it's a very good... Oh, no gems. Well... Definitely going up the... no gems. Actually, before we go in there, what else can we get? Yeah, I'd be okay putting a den there. Then here, ooh, yeah, definitely a storeroom. It does kind of defeat the purpose of that hallway, but I'm gonna lose that penny anyway, who cares? I will risk it on the trunk, though. Ooh, that is real good value. 1 key for 3? Now that is the law of equivalent exchange. I mean, not really, because it's not equivalent at all, but... That would open up a lot of options, however... I don't quite think I need that quite yet. Okay, what's the dish of the day? Oh, right, it has to be rank 8 or higher, right? Oh, after it's been reached. Okay, so I can come back here later. Might as well. Let's see. Yeah, sure. I'll take a bedroom. A completely empty, barren of resources bedroom. Passageway wouldn't do much good there. Discover less common floor plan plans, you say. Ooh, hello. Where does this go? Oh, what is this? Mount Holly Records. Oh, this is like kind of my score, eh? Okay. It's funny because I know it's like more of a puzzle game, but it really is kind of like a puzzle game mixed with a roguelike. Oh, that's interesting. You're completely barren. As are you. Mount Holly scrapbook. First time checked Lucky's Rabbitfoot. Oh. Oh, this is like records. Okay, that's fun. Most avoided floor plans. Incredible. Alright. That's fun. Ooh, going down that staircase does make me just a smidgen dizzy, though. A little bit of like weaving and bobbing. Free key. Additional reading. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directory. Oh, it even tells you like the rarity. Oh, and this is like a collection. I see. So there are actually even a few I haven't discovered yet. Interesting. Let's see, book request form. Books and periodicals requested of this form be pulled and available next time you draft the library. Interesting. I'll do drafting strategy. I don't know if that'll influence anything, but I do like the aquarium. Yeah, we'll do the aquarium. Aquarium's pretty nice. I do like that automatically connected to the dining room as well. Yeah, we can do the parlor. Let's see, okay. Let's see. The blue box is empty. This is the blue box. The blue box is true. Well, that is definitely true, yes. Okay, this one is not as clear cut. Because, yeah, that is a true statement. The blue box is blue. However, this is not necessarily a false statement when placed on this one. Nor is that... Well, actually, no, this is true. Because the blue box is blue, which means that's factual, which means this one is telling the truth. Which means this one is lying, actually, if that's the case, right? Okay, yeah. Alright, where are we going? When you enter the gymnasium, lose 2 steps. Ooh, that sounds awful. Yeah, passageway is best for our options, I guess. Let's see if we find something that can connect to the parlor. Ooh. We did not. Yeah, I should have grabbed those coins in the pantry while I was over there. Okay, well, it'll be fun if we find any new rooms. Nothing else of note, though. Oh, despite my best efforts, I have once again roped myself into a single route. See, I would like to, however, that will also leave me with nowhere else to go. Yeah, security is kind of the best option here. Oh yeah, I might as well mess with the security access. I guess we shouldn't take as long as it did. Alright, so we'll set that to low. And we'll set that to unlocked. He's mentioning the power might go out, but I haven't seen any indicators of that actually happening as of yet. Okay, not yet. Alright, lose half your steps. Are you insane? I guess we gotta do the... Oh, but no gems. Oh, we have to do the billiard room then. It is legitimately our only option. Banana. So the thing on this fruit spoils. Okay, well, 20. 20 minus 3 is 17. 1 times 17 is 17. That's a tricky one. Oh, there's our first division one. So 10 divided by 2 is 5. Where are you? There you are. Oh, good lord. Okay, so we got 20 minus 10. Is 10. I want to say this is also 5. Yes, okay. Oh yeah, keycard. I've heard tell of you. Actually, if that's the case... Because it should... It looks like it's unlimited use, right? So... I could set that to high, and that way... And that way I actually don't have to worry about keys. At least that's my thought process. It also shouldn't mess me up because it doesn't look like it does carry on over between days, so... Ooh. Oh, I had to do... Oh, that's rough. But that's the only choice I have. At least not without ending the day again. Look at the basketball hoop, though. Yeah, oh, I don't have gems. Yeah, I guess a dark room. Ooh, this could go anyway. You. Oh, this must be the boiler room. Or furnace. You're more likely to draw red rooms while drafting. Ooh, I don't like that. Red rooms actually make me very unhappy. Oh, even has like a little effect for the furnace. Oh, wow. Let's say you find items lying around in your house. Ooh, I hate that. Oh, in fact, that actually literally ended the run. Wait. No, that's not fair. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, there's nowhere else I can go. Wow. Alright. Oh, well, at least let's see if there's good lore. The day we all dread has arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All living staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. Okay, so 1 month implies that we have a month to get to the end. Okay. Unfortunately, that means we're almost a week in, with no signs of progress. Oof. Alright, well, anyway, more reps. I'm actually even wondering if it might be better for me to just kind of like start over with a new run of this stage. We'll keep going. You know, we'll commit to the run for the first round. Because if nothing else, it'll teach me more about the game's mechanics. Maybe I'll learn more puzzle stuff. Alright, how are we starting? We're starting with a den. That's honestly a pretty good way to start if I do say so myself. No, nothing else. It still makes me like, what insane person needs this many clocks in one room? Storeroom would be good. I do like the ability to just kind of get a little bit of everything to start with. And I do kind of like at least having one key in on the back burner. Well, there goes my 1 penny. Unfortunate, but so the die is cast. Count check. You know what? Sure, we're actually pretty early in the run. Alright, I know we do ideally want to switch to the west side. Courtyard is good this early on, actually. Ooh, metal detector, my beloved. Yes, let me stack that with the rabbit's foot. I'm actually wondering if I can actually check another item at the coat check before I end this run too, actually. That's something to think about. Yeah, let's do the pantry. Oh, the metal detector caught my guard, and then I remembered, oh yeah, wait, no, it's guaranteed money this time. Alright, in here... corridor it is. Oh, okay, yep, you're picking up something. Oh. A single penny. Nook would give me more direction. I am curious, though. 3 keys is pretty good, and I haven't done the garage yet. Who knows? There could be some very useful lore in here. Okay, why are you picking up on metal detector? Oh. They're all just right here. Oh, yep, what's this? Christoph, this is the 3rd time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you've been driving for his lordship, your absences must be accounted for. Oh, someone's been taking a joyride. Anything else? Oh, this is an oil spill. I thought it was a sleeping mask for a second. It looks like something I should be able to pick up and interact with, but... yeah, it doesn't... I'll say the main draw of this room is just 3 keys, which is nice. I mean, I'll take it, but... yeah, I'll go back to the courtyard. So, we're not out of options yet. A walk-in closet. You know what? I'll do that, yeah. Ooh, that is good. Love the sleeping mask. Let's see. Oh, got my key back. I got some dice. Perfect. And a gem. Well, yeah, that was actually pretty good. Oh. Mother. At least I think it's mother. I don't think that's actually been confirmed as yet, but that is the assumption I am making. Yeah, I guess we go back to the... I guess on the bright side we don't have to pass through this chapel anymore. Okay, I guess we'll go here. Okay, so either parlor or hallway. We'll do the parlor, because the hallway... they both go the same way regardless. Alright, what are we working with? Assuming the white box is true. There's a second wind-up key in this room. This box and the white box are both empty. Grab the wind-up key. There's a second wind-up key in this room. I feel that one will definitely be easy to prove comparatively. Okay, what are you picking up on? Something over here somewhere. Am I just blind? Oh, no, I am blind. Okay, it's definitely in this corner somewhere. I'm just horrendously blind. I was somehow picking up something through the wall that's in the chapel, but I'm not. I feel that's not the case. Interesting how these curtains are bunched up, though. But what are you picking up on? Am I just blind? Like it's on the wall or something? Hey, Grandpa. Don't mind me, I'm just slowly going insane. Well, I think I can at least say with confidence there's not another wind-up key in this room. Maybe it is in the chapel and I just didn't realize. Oh well. I'll just stop worrying about it. So this is false. The statement on the white box is true. That would be false then. So it has to be... Well, no, because that makes them all false. Because it says this box in white... If that were true, then... Then again, there's no law saying that the correct answer has to be true. Or the correct box has to be a truth teller. Yeah, okay. Alright, what are we working with here? Yeah, we'll do the spare room. Yeah, drawing room's kind of our best option here, actually. I guess I'll actually see if I can close up the south side. I do have the sleep mask, so that would actually give me... Wait, redraw floor plans. Oh, that's right, I can kind of reroll for free in here, I forget. Oh, you know, actually, let's redraw and see what we get. Okay, yeah, fair enough. I could have gone a bunch of steps back, but actually that's okay. Oh yeah, that's a silver key. Okay. Yeah, we can cover a lot of ground with that, potentially. I'm actually going to backtrack and see what's in the final room, actually. See what we can get here. Alright, yeah, guest bedroom. We'll get some steps back. And a gemerald. Yeah, drawing room's really our only way forward now. Let's see. Veranda. Yeah, we'll go with the veranda. The green rooms do... Ooh, hello. I was gonna say, the green rooms do seem to be leading to some pretty nice things, so... Yeah, we'll do the East Wing Hall. That'll give us a couple options to work with. Okay, you're reacting to something, but I'm blind. Is kind of the problem we're having here. Oh, wait, was that under the hat? That's so cheeky, actually. What about over here? Ooh, actually, yeah, do the silver key. Ooh, conference room. Rotunda can rotate. Yeah, we'll do the conference room. Does mean we kind of like a dead area there, but could be useful. Oh, where are you? Ooh, a key card. And so we don't have to worry about those. Ooh, that's right. Now that we have this room, if we get anything that might spread. Yeah, we'll do the hallway. That'll open up a lot more, actually. Yeah, we actually have a lot of options to work with now. We're gonna keep going over here. Oh yeah, we'll do the bedroom. Guess just a little bit of our steppage back. Alright, and then let's see. I'm curious about the experimental house features, but you know what, actually, yeah, we haven't done the laboratory yet. I might as well check it out. What the heck is this? This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Oh, okay, so we can't actually do anything with this sucker right now. Effective immediately, electronic mail can only be accessed by the security terminal. That's not true. I know your game red notes. You're lying. And who even is here to make that effective immediately, eh? Heating and cooling curves. I wonder if that'll be useful or not. Melting point. Complete thaw. Room temp. Trying to see if there's anything in here I should be able to interact with. Because I feel that wouldn't be there for no reason. Alright. I typically work over at Cinca Labs. We got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For everything is aligned in this game, TBH. You know, honestly, I don't doubt at this point. Also, Jason81892, thank you for following. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. Let's see. For the past 3 days, I have been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors worked, but I must admit I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians will be appreciated. Well, man, I'm glad I'm not the only one having trouble with this place then. Alright, so let's see if there's anything different. Pause experiment. Oh, well, that doesn't matter then. Let's see. Experiment setup. In the laboratory, you're free to experiment by testing and buying different mechanics to create an original, unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Oh, interesting. Okay, select A and select B. Three times you open and lock trunk when you draft a red room each time. Okay, for real though, this man like really set the expectations high. This is kind of like cruel and unusual to do to a child, actually. Oh well. Let's see. So the only thing, I need a shovel to get that, so that could be a moot point. That I could maybe do with the locked trunk, or that makes me weary of the red room is losing the 5 steps. Although I could use it to force my dice count. I mean, getting 1 star is fun and all, but I mean that really only matters if I find the observatory. You know, that does raise a good question. How did he live like this? Like, can you imagine just like getting out of bed every morning and just having to navigate an absolute labyrinth every day that you know nothing about? I didn't even think about that. How's that? You know, that's probably why he passed away. He probably got lost somewhere. Then I actually haven't seen them mention how he passed away as of yet, so. I will do the trunk, I think, though. And saying the dice or two could be good. Yeah. And then research logs will be available the day after. Okay. All right. Well, that's interesting then. I mean, I guess it does hinge on us finding trunks, but let's see. Oh no, you're totally fine. Do what you need to, and I appreciate you stopping by. Where are we going? We'll go to the billiard room. Now that I know how to do math, I'm A-okay coming to the bill. What is this? Car keys. A spare set of car keys. Oh. I wonder if that'll let me do anything with the garage then. Wait, I have the garage. It's gonna be such a long walk back to the garage, though, is the thing. Maybe. If I run out of things to do, we'll do that. Okay, 10. 4 times 5 is 20. Let's see. 10 divided by 5 is 2. Let's see, 11, 12. I want to say that is 6. No. Okay, well, we'll try that again. So 4, 2, 1, 11. Oh, tricky. I misread that. Okay, so that should actually be 5. Beautiful. Oh, I have so many keys. So many keys, I haven't even really found any doors to open up yet. Run along with them. Yeah, I don't really need the keys. I can probably pass them to Nook, actually. Oh, yeah, wasn't there a thing about getting a book? Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, that's cute. It even punches Simon's card in there. Oh, Kimberly Thompson just a couple months before, eh? Alright, let's see what we got here. The potential within. We all start as an empty floor plan. To the ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibilities. When you are staring at a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential and ideas to explore. But with an abundance of options at your disposal, the architect can also become overwhelmed by the countless choices and decisions that need to be made. Should I draft a hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Is passageway really worth 2 gems? All these questions can compound, adding layers of complexity and stress to the design process. That's why it's even more important to develop simple and effective strategies that you can employ while drafting your house to ensure a successful project outcome. In this volume of Architectural Digest, we aim to provide architects with some of those strategies and even assist them in developing their own. You know, considering they're referencing this house, I'm impressed this author made this specifically for this house. Gems. Although many architects have, okay. I don't think I need to read all this. Should I? How long is this? Oh god. Okay, I think I'm just gonna skim over this because this is a lot. One of the most common ways, if you lack the gems. Okay, so they're basically recommending to try and hold on to a bunch of gems. Okay. Oh yeah, and here they're kind of like giving a few recommendations, so. Oh, okay, yeah. So yeah, the terrace making everything free was definitely one I did. I didn't even think about the foyer in the Great Hall, because yeah, that would really be beneficial, actually. Ooh, yeah, that's a good point. If I get an office. Ooh, and Korea can have I haven't done the workshop yet. Interesting. Oh, okay, so you can actually utilize your breaker box to impact those rooms. Interesting. Okay, so it just kind of tells me some of the room mechanics. So it's really just a matter of knowing how they interact with each other. Freezes your accounts, will not reset, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. That's interesting. So it basically means you can carry over your money and your gems, but you're kind of locked into what you got. Launder currency, eh? I'm gonna redraw this one actually. I'm not feeling any of those. That workshop does seem pretty fun. Yeah, no, let's try the workshop. Let's see what we can do. And the ability to combine items could be really good, actually. First, I'm going to figure out what my metal detector is freaking out about. No, not yet. No, not yet. Where are you? Oh, the compass. And the rooms that would go north. Another music sheet. I really should take closer track of that, but... Alright, yeah, let's see. I wonder if you can just combine any items, or... Let's see. A metal detector, and that doesn't work. Okay, so there are restrictions on the combinations you can make. Interestingly enough, I noticed the car keys aren't in here. Doesn't look like I have anything I can combine, though, it looks like. No. That's okay. If that does come up, I will definitely come back later. Ooh, 40 pennies would be nice. It's all my gems, though. Yeah, I'm gonna do the Nook. I don't really need the key, but that will at least ensure I can keep going north. It doesn't turn this into a dead end. Oh yeah, we'll do a West Wing Hall. That's perfect. Okay, what else are you reacting to, actually? Oh, another key. There's literally 2 keys for 1. Oh, I mean, you want my key? Absolutely. I have so many of them. Yeah, you know, let's do the observatory. I'm on board with it. What we got? Oh, Diamondus Minor. I got my gem refunded. Okay, yep. We'll slap down another key. Ooh. That would give me good motivation to go back to the conference room. Oh, well, the dining room opens up more options. It actually will give me a bunch of steps back, because I am where I need to be to utilize it. Okay, I don't have an aquarium. I'll actually come back to the fish. Let's see. Okay, yeah, we'll do this. Because that is still sealed, but it does open the way for us to kind of to possibly unseal it. Ooh. I'm actually unsure of being able to get the shovel. Yeah, we'll hold off for a bit. I'm trying to stray too far, though. It's a good thing I have all these keys, at least. One major key, one minor key. Oh, wait, I think that means... Yeah, I'll get like one of those special keys then. Violin? Yep, that's a silver key. I was kind of hoping for that garden key because I know that has a thing I can open up, but... This is probably where I utilize those music sheets. However, it doesn't actually look like I can... Oh, wait. Hold on, I'm noticing each of these have like a highlighted word. Maybe I don't actually have to play the music. Maybe I'm overthinking this one. Let's see, first, words on the... Oh, okay. Yeah, that is to make a coherent sentence. Let's see. Let's see. I do have a fit. I didn't take down that other music sheet I found, but that's okay because we'll pass back through there. Okay, first words on the sheets. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to double check what that other one was. That's okay though. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna come back this way, so I might as well eat the fish. It does suck we don't have an aquarium, but I will still enjoy my fishy dinner. Man, let me glaze salmon. That sounds so delicious, actually. Let's see. Yeah, it's in the workshop. Yes, you. So that's 8. So I found 5 last time, and this is 8. So 6 and 7 are missing. Message. So first words in the sheets, blank, blank, message. Okay. Curious combination. Wait, A. I didn't notice this before. Rock with an A on it. You know what? Sure. Rocks A. I don't know if that'll be relevant or not, but I'll bear it in mind. Okay, I didn't get any new items. Okay, yeah, so the bad news, we gotta backtrack a bit. Good news is at least we got our steps back. Oh man, I really did make this a little winding, eh? I'm so tempted to go back to the garage now. I have the keys, but not yet. Yeah, sure, we'll risk the dark room. Ooh. Yeah, we'll do the right. Okay. Not the most ideal, I'll say that much, but we can work with this at least. Ooh. Oh, and that'll go straight in the conference room. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I don't have gems. I'm upset. Oh, and of course now I have gems. Well, that's just so incredibly rude of you. Well, I guess since it doesn't look like we'll be able to go that way anymore, because once again we're locked into one direction, despite my best efforts. Well, sure. Oh, yeah, no, the security room. This is kind of a odd position for it. I don't think I need to deal with anything, though, now that all the... Since we have the key card. Well, yeah, we just have one direction for now. Oh, yeah, we have to do the 2-gem room and pray. It's good. A way forward. Okay, it is. Oh, office. Okay. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I read that. Right, and that's, noticing that's shut down. Okay. Alright, yeah, let's spread payroll in the estate. And we'll run payroll as well, never mind. Looks like we can't do that too often. But that's good, because that means we should be able to go straight back to the conference room and collect all that. Right? Ooh, yeah. Oh, look at all that. Oh. Beautiful. Oh, that is satisfying. Okay. Well, we're rich now. Shame we don't have the option for the freezer, because I'd totally be okay carrying over all that money in tow tomorrow. Okay. Yeah, I guess we gotta do the boudoir. Oh, thank you for the extra step sleeping mask. That kind of saved my bacon. Not a lot of options, though. Very rapidly. Oh, I don't even have any gems. Oh, wow. Yeah, it's just a dead end any way you shape it. Unfortunate. Sheesh. Because I kind of have to get that secret garden key, but... Man. Well... I guess... Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I can probably just barely make it to the garage. Just gotta be very mindful of where I'm going. Which I wasn't. Well, actually, no. I think we can still make it. If only barely. Or maybe not. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, I think we're gonna fall just short. Unless... Oh no, it only gives you 2 steps the first time. Well, now we're definitely not making it. Oh, that's unfortunate. I was curious about how this... Oh, wait. That's right, it was kind of going a little haywire in here. Oh, there's money here all along. Oh, that's unfortunate. Might be a little bit different. Wait a minute, are you telling me some stuff might carry over tomorrow from that phrasing? Ah, and here we are a full week and we still haven't even made it to the end. Man, this is rough. You know, it's reset. Alright, let's try right this time. I was just gonna peep one thing really quick. Okay. So I was just checking one thing to make sure there wasn't a change in some plans I had heard of, so... You lie. Alright, what do we got here? I'll have to do the parlor. Let's see. This statement appears on another box. This statement appears on another box. The blue box is empty. Okay, so these are both true is the tricky part. So I'm wondering if that means the blue box... Actually, no. Yeah, it is the blue box, because that one saying it's empty, which is a lie, and both of these are true. Man, it really does like picking the blue box, huh? Yeah, we'll do the den. I do like building my bank stock of gems. I'll do the corridor, actually. Security's fine and all, but outside of updating the frequency of the keycard doors, it doesn't seem to do a whole lot. Actually, yeah, getting the nursery early on might be good if we have to make any more bedrooms. Ooh, and there's dice again. That alone made this more than worth it. Just gonna peep around to make sure we don't have anything else I'm missing. Ooh, a little bit of a backtrack now, though. Actually, no, we can go, yeah, this way. Yeah, sure. Oh yeah, that's right. I can request another. Oh no! Wait, actually no, that's a waste because I can't. Oh, I'm a fool. Yeah, let's do the pump user manual. Could come in handy. Yeah, that was dumb. Why did I do that? That was not the time and place for the library. The pool adds locker, sauna, and pump room to today's draft. Alright, I'll bite. Oh. Oh, it's one of those like kind of like little standing pools. I can't go in though. Oh, wait. No, oh, I thought it was a shovel for a second, but I was so wrong. Yeah, I guess we'll do the Nook. Just kind of expand upon our key inventory a bit. And then here... I could do the bedroom, but that'd be a dead end. Yeah, pantry's kind of the safest option here. Ooh, thank you for the apple. Making sure I'm not missing anything. I mean, I guess, yeah. Or we don't really have a dead end. I'm so paranoid and terrified of any more dead ends. I know one of these eventually is going to be really bad. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Is that a fact? And I am on board with that. Okay, and I think I'm understanding, like, because the number of stars you have carries over per day. And it seems like that impacts the constellation you get. So, what do we got here? Oh, the cloister would be so good. Oh, the weight room. Ooh. I'm gonna redraw. You know what? Yeah, I could get behind a Great Hall. And that could open up a lot of options here, so... Can't do the passageway. I can do the archives. Not too keen on doing the archives, but... I think actually before I go that way, I'm going to go back south really quick. Because at the very least, I can maybe get a couple supply rooms down here. Oh, I want that courtyard so bad. Alright, we gamba. Oh, okay, not the worst. Nice gem, but it looks like that's all you have to offer me today. Alright, let's take another go. Oh yeah, cloisters definitely have our pay grade. Actually, yeah, I guess a bedroom would be the way to go, because that'll give us a lot more steps back. It's probably the smarter thing to do rather than just gamble it on the unsure of. And now, yeah, we got a few options on where we can go. Although I am out of keys. Yeah, because all these are locked doors. Alright. Oh, I don't have a key card yet. Okay, so we're not going that way. Let's see. Yeah, I'll actually do that, because I can actually use a key for all those doors. Yeah, might as well see where this goes while I'm in here. Man, quit giving me the cloister. I want it so bad, but you're teasing. You know, I really should have looked before I leapt there. It's, not too good. Well, okay, I do gotta test something, because if that takes my steps every time, that could be terrible, actually. Okay, it's a one-time thing. Okay, that's good at least. Unfortunately, I think I already messed up perfectly, and really, I have nowhere I can go already. Wow. Yeah, I actually don't have anywhere I can go. Jeez. I'm really having a rough time with this one. I mean, I am getting more knowledge, but... Oh, ow. Ooh. I get a little stiff. I'm probably gonna take a nice good stretch break when I'm done today, because... Ugh! I think we'll try for one more run, though. Because I really want to see the antechamber. Okay. Den. Storeroom is tempting because it's a nice variety of resources, but I really just do need to make sure all my options are open. Yeah, bedroom's actually fine. Oh, hello. And that's the money multiplier. Right in here. Okay, now I'm okay doing the storeroom. Alright, and now what we're gonna put here. I'm gonna do the corridor. We're gonna keep that option open, actually. Security does leave my options open. And after the fiasco that happened last time, I think I'm definitely gonna adjust the computer so we have fewer security doors. Because the fact that I got 2 security doors at the end last day is just terrible luck. In fact, did I get the security room last time and I just didn't use it? That was kind of foolish of me in hindsight. Alright, Oh. This is a pretty good deal. 2 gems for 1 gem for 2. Yeah, I can work with that. Ooh, and that I can open that as well. Might not be the smartest choices early on, but... Ooh, but it did pay off. Okay. Well, give me more keys to work with. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. Screw it, I say. I will risk it. Let's see. Not seeing any other goodies to speak of here, though. Yeah. Yeah, I think we just got to go back. Yeah, we'll go this way. Yep. That denies us a dead end, so... I think that's my thing, is I kind of wish a lot of these dead end rooms are a little bit less... you know, we have enough open space. I'm okay gambling about with the dark room. I am unfortunately going to avoid using anything that uses gems, though. Oh, well, that's just unfortunate. Is there at least something lying around in here that makes it worthwhile? No? Alright, well, let's try our luck with the other one. Hopefully it's a little bit better. Oh, it takes away half no matter what. Oh, that's awful. Well, again, at least I know it's only a one-time thing, but gee, what's that? Broken lever. Oh, and I can put that on the greenhouse. Okay. Okay, so if I find the greenhouse with a broken lever, that's really good, actually. Okay, hallway's fine there. And here... The closet would actually probably do me good here. I guess the extra gem's okay. Okay, so let's try over here. I actually am going to do the guest bedroom because, yeah, getting that gymnasium actually kind of really made things very rocky, actually. Maybe I'll go back to the entrance hall, actually, and see if I can fish up some good rooms, too. Because now that route is kind of barred. Yeah, I should probably go back and see if I can at least get something good out of these rooms. Let's see. Okay, so that won't... Okay, parlor. You can pretty confident in these parlor puzzles. Oh, hello. For free? Alright, what are we working with? The other 2 boxes are empty. The other 2 boxes are blue. That's false. The other 2 boxes are true. Okay, so... Wait, that means... 1 has to be telling the truth and 2 have to be telling a lie. Okay, so the other 2 boxes are blue. That's a lie. The other 2 boxes are true is definitely a lie. The other 2 boxes are empty. That must be the truth. Right? Okay, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, maybe there'll be food in here. Yep, an orange. Perfect. Alright, Okay, I don't think the utility closet will do much good, but I might as well get out of the pool. We can go back to the entrance hall and try our luck with the other route. Yeah, we'll try to look at the walk-in closet. Okay, that's good. If we build more bedrooms. Money, gem, and... Okay, that's about it. Yeah, it's not looking good, though. I can definitely make my... Man, that gymnasium actually, like, really ruined everything I had going for me, actually. It sucks that it, like, drains the steps before you even go in there, too. I can probably still salvage this. I just will definitely need to get a bedroom or two along the way. Pool is the safest bet, yeah. Oh, I didn't even notice this before. The draft pool is your deck for potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select from. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending upon the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day unless otherwise stated. No running. Right, ooh, not sure if I like that one. I haven't done the study yet though, but yeah, I don't like that actually. That kind of opens up too much room for me to kind of throw away my gems. Yeah, nursery is a smart one to go for here. Because I'll get a bunch of steps back from the sleeping mask, and this will make other bedrooms more valuable moving forward. Yeah. Hopefully expand my options though. At least not without too much difficulty. Spread keys throughout the house. I'll do the observatory again. This will actually put me at 6 stars. I'm curious to see what that actually does. Ooh, okay, it gives me 2 constellations. Unfortunately, I don't think I can realistically make it back to the entrance hall. So that part of it's kind of a wash. Tragically. Let's see. Passageway would give me additional options, so it's probably the safe one. Oh wait, I don't have the key card. You are the worst. Music room would be a dead end. Furnace would be a dead end. Pump room would not be. Oh, okay, what you got? Oh, wait, what's that? X marks a spot. Will that be the room on treasure map? No, so wait. That'd be back in the nursery, actually. Fountain. Oh, wait. Can I take it out of the pool? Hold on. How does this work? Oh, I remember there was that pump control book. Oh, I see. Okay. And then... Oh. Okay, okay. I see what we're putting down here. What I can do then is I should be able to respectively drain the pool. I probably have to put all these up in position 2 already, huh? Alright. No? No, I want to drain the pool. How does one drain pool? Man, having that pump book would definitely help me out quite a bit right now, huh? Let me see. Is there anything like maybe around the back of these? Oh, you sneaky. You sneaky little creature. Okay, let's see what that did. Okay, yep, that's draining now. Okay, and so I should be able to do then. So my question is, how do I get these to drain? Okay, let's see. Guess I'll go peek in the pool and see if that did impact anything. Oh yeah, no, the water level's definitely lower now. Being said, I don't think that really did much of anything other than... Yeah, I don't know. Man, what a wash of a day, though. Like, yikes. Yeah, you know what? I don't think we can save this. I might just be best served just storing something in the coat check. I'm actually gonna check in the broken lever, or broken lever, because I do know I can do a pretty good job of finding that greenhouse at least. It definitely doesn't seem to be as rare as that one garden key was. Alright. I know I said I was going to do just one more day, but I'm not happy with how that one went. I want to do one more. Just one more day. I am enjoying this though, like... Instead of like puzzle game, but it's like kind of like a roguelike at the same time. Alright, well let's go left to start with. Yeah, I'll actually start with a closet. Okay, a dice is nice. And that sledgehammer will be good if we find chests. Alright, and let's check our other options here. Let me think. Pretty much going the same way regardless. I'll do the parlor. Every box is black. Well, that's a lie. Every box contains gems. That's also a lie. The statement on one of the other two boxes would be true if you replace the word every with the word this. This box contains gems. This box is black. Okay. So you're telling me it's the white one. Yeah, boy. And then, let's see. That would open up the most options of security, so I'm okay doing that, actually. Ooh, what's this? Deposit box key. A safe deposit box key. Oh. I wonder if that would be good for the mail room. Right, either way, let's get those key cards out of the equation as much as we can, shall we? Because those really do kind of keep rearing their ugly heads at the most inopportune times. Yeah, I guess we'll go in here. Laundry room, launder currency, guest bedroom, den. Yeah, we'll do the den. And here we will do... Yeah, I guess we'll do a storeroom. It's a dead end anyway. Get a few extra resources. Get a shovel, finally. It does exist. I knew it did. Let me see. Nothing else really popping out at me. Of course, now I have the shovel. Watch me not get any green rooms or anything that has... Never mind. I redact my statement. Alright, let's see. Oh, right, yeah, that's there that is. Okay, so if we need to keep an eye out for the coat check. Because if we can get the coat check, we can definitely make that happen. Turnip. Oh, extra steps for free? Okay, yeah, and this was number 5. Okay. So we are still missing 6 and 7 on music sheets, but... okay. This is good, though. If I get the coat check, we can get that lever back, and then we can make some magic happen. Yeah, I might as well do the pantry just because money. Ooh, banana. Well, it doesn't look like we're going to be hurrying on steps, at least. Cloister. Ooh. Ooh, if only I had one more gem. Oh wait, I have a dice. Okay, yeah, the hallway I'm more okay with. I was a little worried I'd have to deal with a dead end, but let's see what we can do here. Oh, quick, you keep giving me the cloister. You. Okay. Just keep an eye out for any potential secrets on the ground. Okay, well this makes that a dead end, unfortunately. Well, unless I do the nook. But no, the terraces are way too good. Combined with the greenhouse. Ooh, banana. Banana. Right, well, now that we kind of close off that southern part of the house, I might as well go back there to just see if we can make some magical little things happen. That actually might be even a good opportunity to try and force a coat check, actually. So I think we have a little bit of a strat now. Okay, ooh, yep, that's good. It's free, it gives us 2 gems, and we should have some spots to dig. Okay, money, 3 coins, that's not bad. Ooh, I can smash this open for free. Ooh. Man. Ooh, oh, the silver key, okay. Let me read the fine print on that, because that will lead to a room with many doors. Okay, so that seems to be the gimmick of the silver key, is it opens up a lot more options. Man, that was worth it, though. Ooh. Okay, so this is a dead end no matter what, so... Ooh, another gemerald, though. Funny how the moment I decide I'm going to do like a green room attempt, all of a sudden it's just loading me up on gems. Really ironic little situation there. Oh well, we do only have one option forward now, though, unfortunately, so... Yeah, I guess we'll do the library. Oh, yes, might actually even... I think I ordered the pump instructions. Yeah, okay. Whether you're using a single tank system or an array of pumps, the water control panel serves as central... Okay. You selected the pumps. Okay. Oh, I didn't notice the tank switch. That's where I was lost. Okay. That's my... Okay, so I should have actually paid more attention to what was going on in that room as a whole. And that's completely my dang. Ah, well. Alright, please give me some options. Ooh, that is... Oh, the foyer would be good, though. No, we'll do the cloister. We'll do the cloister because that opens up a bunch of... Can I not get to that? Wait. Hold on. Did you seriously spawn a diggy hole in a place where I cannot get to said diggy hole? That is just so rude. Oh. Of course he would do that. Yeah, you know, let's use the silver key. You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house. Interesting. Oh, what the? What the? Did I mess up? Oh no, did I mess up horribly making this room? Wait, no. It was so perfect. It was genuinely going to be perfect. I had a game plan and everything. Are you really just snatching it away from me because I didn't know how this worked? That is atrocious, actually. I'm a little mad about that one. Yeah, I'm genuinely not okay with that one. You know what? We're gonna save and quit. And we're gonna take it back from the top. Because at this point, it's just not... Yeah, we're gonna save and quit. And we're gonna start a new run. Because yeah, if we're on a time limit and the assumptions is 30 days, those last couple of days were just really... I'm not okay with that. Alright, we'll skip the intro again. Okay, and hopefully we can have a good day one at least. That's what I'm hoping for. If not, well, I'll be a cranky boy, but I'm still enjoying this well enough at least. Right, so let's try it. Let's see. Yep, get a good hallway to start with. Maybe we can put a solid end room here. Although one thing I am curious about... I wonder if some of the rules from the previous run still apply, such as western doors still being locked. Alright. All 3 boxes are empty, that's false. This box and the blue box are empty. The black box contains gems. This box and the blue... Actually, yeah, that would be true, actually, so... Yeah. Difficult to make me kind of like stop and hesitate and question, but for the most part, yeah, corridor. Core of door. Alright. And, yeah, you know, I'm okay with the storeroom. Get me those resources. This make sure there's nothing I'm overlooking, which it does not appear there is, so... Let me try again. I do wonder why the lavatory is considered like a bad room, because there are plenty of other... I guess probably because this is dead and it doesn't offer benefits, I guess. Okay, I do want another Gemerald, though. Man, I will never get over the absurd number of clocks that are in this room, though. Actually, yeah. The nursery's been good to me, so I'm gonna stick by it. Notice if we do have to utilize other bedrooms, then... Ooh, you can give me a key. We are getting into kind of tricky territory, though. Still plenty of space to work with, though. Let's see, observatory. Let's do the spare room and see if we can get like a good corner room over here. Okay, yep, commissary. Actually, have the bedroom. That'll give us a bunch of steps. And then we have the nursery. And yeah, I'll actually risk this, yeah. Ooh. Yeah, that was worth, actually. Those 2 rerolls might do wonders. Alright, yep, looks like we're good here. Not so... Let me see if I can get something better. Okay, that's definitely much better. I'm gonna try over here. I'll do the closet. Might be a... Ooh, okay. That might help our key situation at least. And then... I want the greenhouse so bad, but that makes it immediate dead end and ends the run. Boudoir. Because we do have like the nursery kind of contributing to our step count, so... Might as well take full advantage of that. Would be really nice if I knew the safe. Actually, I wonder, because it gave me 9083. I wonder if let's try it backwards, actually. No, okay. It was a thought. An incorrect thought, but hey. Let's see. Wow, you're really locking me in the chapel here, huh? Well, good news at least is I literally have no reason to backtrack on this run currently, so... It should be a one-time fee. Okay, yep, we gotta take the Nook here. Alright, fingers crossed. Drawing room, perfect. This is actually a really well-positioned drawing room, too. Nothing noteworthy, though. Not yet. Do I need a key here, too? I do not. I don't know if I want to spend a gem on that, though, as a thing. Yeah, I guess we'll do the try our luck in here. Ooh, double gems. Ooh, and I see those coins. Okay, yeah, that was kind of good, actually. I'm a little concerned about my key situation still, but... You know, if we're lucky, that won't be too much of an issue for too long. Oh, wow, you're... Okay, no. Yeah, you know what? That I'm a little more okay with. Yeah, let's do the courtyard. Ooh, and you even give me a shovel? Just like that? Well, who am I to say no to that? Alright, let's see if we can get a good corner piece here. A rumpus room. That's a lot of money. I'm gonna get the utility closet out here, actually. Actually, I'm curious. So if I put this in here and it's a dead end, it remains a dead end. Okay. Fair. I was curious, though. Pebbles. Oh boy. Ooh, penny. And turnip. And that's a little bit better. Ooh, okay, I'm definitely gonna use something that goes around the corner, though. Okay, yeah, that'll work. Oh, I didn't notice this before. Respect for the late Lady Claire Epson. Oh, wait, no, I did read this before. Never mind. Wait. I remember that now. Okay. Okay, yeah, we gotta do the pantry. Well, this is very much just a whole lot of illusion of choice. Really not giving me many options where I can and can't go. Yeah, gotta do the passageway. The archives is risky, but it's kind of our really just running out of options where we can and can't go. It has been kind, hasn't given me any keycard doors yet, though. Let's see if we can head north here. Oh, okay. Well, never mind. Here? No? Please? Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll risk the dark room. And... oh, that's scary. I'll risk the gem on the one. Okay. You know what? That's not so bad. I guess we do have to set that back up again, but that's A-okay with me. Oh. No, you need to go the other way. I need you to fixate on the sky. Okay, one more, I think. Oh, that actually might be my cue to end, actually. Actually, yeah, I think that's my cue to end, actually. I was going to kind of go until a certain someone started streaming, and it looks like they did. Let me just make sure. They're actually live. Yep, okay. So I'm actually going to end now, and I apologize for the abrupt run, or abrupt end. However, my intention was actually to raid Ran, because Ran actually hasn't streamed in a minute. And I wanted to kind of be like, throw people at Ran, just be like, hey, welcome back. So, I'll definitely be back tomorrow for Women's Wednesday. Well, actually, maybe I won't. We'll see. I'm going to play it by ear, because I know Izzy's doing their Donathon tomorrow, which, by the way, if you do not follow Izzy, why not? Let me also make sure I don't mess this up. Yep, so Izzy will actually be doing a Donathon tomorrow, so I would actually highly recommend watching Izzy tomorrow. But otherwise, if it lines up with Women's Wednesday, I'm probably gonna call off Women's Wednesday because I would much rather people support Izzy. But that being said, regardless, that will be it for me tonight. So, have a good day. Have a good evening, whatever time zone you're in. Take care. And I will see ya when I see ya. Okay? Okay. Goodbye.